Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Wassalatu wassalamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. We'll just revise yesterday's lesson. This is the main theme of the lesson. Adarthu Saminu, lesson number 8, in which we are learning in detail what nouns are definite and how to identify them. Okay, brothers and sisters. So here we have 7 categories of noun. All ḍamīr, whether they are marfu, or mansūb, or majrūr, they are all definite. We just remember that. They are definite. And then alamu. What is alamu? Proper nouns. In English we say proper nouns. They are always definite. All the names of people, places, they are all definite. All demonstrative pronouns. Hādhā, hāzihi, dhālika, tilka, haulai, ulaika. These are all definite. Okay. And then al-ismul mawsula. Allazi, allati, alladhina, allati. These are all definite. And then al-muhalla bil-al. Remember this word, al-muhalla. What is the meaning of al-muhalla? Decorated with, adorned with. You decorate something. You decorate a noun with al, and it becomes definite. Fine, brothers and sisters. And then al-Muḍāf ala ma'rifah. When the Muḍāf ilayhi is ma'rifah, Muḍāf is definite. Okay, brother? And then an-nakiratul maqsūdatu. What is the meaning of maqsūdatu? Aimed at. Aimed at. It's an indefinite noun, but it is aimed at by using harfu nida. Bin nida, by calling. So then that indefinite noun becomes definite. Ya waladu. Ya rajulu. No, rajulun is any man. But when you say ya rajulu, then that is one particular man you are calling. So ya waladu, ya rajulu. Or you can even say ya Muhammadu, but Muhammad was already definite. So ya did not really make any difference to it. But remember this. Now, I will quickly revise the lesson. And then you will have to immediately underline with pencil or highlighter where are the definite nouns and where are the indefinite nouns. And if they are definite, in which category they come. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So it gives you a lot of practice. Al-Mushtari, the buyer. Al-Mushtari. Is it definite? Why? You will say al-muhalla bi-al. Then you will describe it. Al-muhalla bi-al. Al-ladayka. Is ka definite? Why? Because it is ḍamīr. You will say ḍamīr. Aklamun, of course it is indefinite. Do you have pens? We go into a store and we ask, do you have pens? Or do you have ball pens? Do you have pencils, ink pen, etc., etc. Sahibul mahal. So what will you say? Al-Muḍāfu ala ma'rifah. Sahib is definite. Why? Because it is Muḍāf to the ma'rifah. Nam, ladayna, aklamun, hibrin. Aklamu, hibrin. So hibrin is indefinite, so aklamu is indefinite. Wa aklamun, of course it is indefinite. Jafatun, that's the naat. We have ink pens and ball pens. Now, this book was written 40 years ago. The ink pens were very popular at that time. Now it's an obsolete thing. Nobody uses ink pen, Parker 51, there was the prized pen once upon a time, Fine, brothers and sisters. So, ladayna, na definite. Why? It's a ḍamīr. You will say al-Ḍamīr. Very good. Al-Mushtari. Atini. Is ya mutakallim definite? Why? Ḍamīr. Zaka. Is zaka definite? Ismu ishara. Yushiru ila kalamin. So kalamin is indefinite. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So you will have to make columns, in your book, and then write down the nouns, and then you will write down why. You will say al-muhalla bi al, or you will say al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. I should write down ila here. Al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. Okay. Atini, give me. We described Atini yesterday. Inshallah, you remember that. Atini, give me zaka. Zaka is zalika. What is zaka here? I know that. Maf'ulun bihi. Remember, ata, yuti will have two maf'ulun bihi. Inshallah, you'll remember that. Okay. Sahibul mahal. Haza, what is haza? Ismu ishara. Is it definite? Of course it is definite. Al-Mushtari, la. Alladhi fawkahu. So alladhi is definite, and fawka is our zarf, and who is Muḍāf ilayhi majroor, but it is definite. Okay. This, no, the one which is above it. Sahibul mal. Haza, this, al-Mushtari, na'am. Wa'atini kalama rasasin, and give me pencil. Okay, brothers and sisters, so again, atini, ni, nunu vikaya, and ya mutakallim as a maf'ulun bihi, and kalama, another maf'ulun bihi. Remember, ata, yu'ti will have two maf'ulun bihis. These are the things that we'll remember. Now let me tell you something more, brothers and sisters. Book 3 has got a lot of information, tons of information. And sometimes it is overwhelming. As you will see in the next lesson is very long. It may take us 2 sessions to complete it. And you will see the information is coming from everywhere, left and right. So what shall we do? We are progressing at a steady pace. Every day we must go forward. So this is my suggestion to you, brothers and sisters. Make your notes and understand it. If you do not memorize it, doesn't matter. Sister Abhi, understanding is important. And with your notes, what will happen later on, when you will revise it, everything will come into its proper place. So do not unnecessarily put yourself in a position where you feel kind of under distress. Don't feel that way. Try to understand as much as you can and revise as much as you can. And write down your notes so that when you will revise, it will become very clear to you. I have had many students, brothers and sisters, they said we have to revise book 3 over and over again. because the information is so much in it that you will need to revise it over and over again. But inshallah, I am hoping, brothers and sisters, that after the course finishes, when we will study Qur'an, then all these rules we have to bring in front and apply to the Qur'an. So everything that we will be studying in Qur'an will be a revision of book 3 and 2. So it will come to you. See, our relationship with the Qur'an is forever and ever. As long as we breathe, we have a relationship with Qur'an. So our love and relationship with Qur'an will remain, and it will remain in the light of all the rules that we are learning. And we will be studying Qur'an, understanding Qur'an in the background of the language that we are learning, inshallah. Hope you follow me, brothers and sisters. Inshallah. Is it clear? So do not worry. Do not get distressed. Take it as it comes, understand it, write your notes, and we move forward. Inshallah. Sahibul Mahal. Haza kalamu rasasin. Haza mubtada, kalamu khabar, wa huwa Muḍāf and Muḍāf ilayhi. This is a pencil. Atini daftaran. See, daftaran is indefinite. Ni, ya mutakalam is definite. Why? It's a ḍamīr. It's a ḍamīr. Sahibul Mahal. Adaftaru. Definite. Why? Muhalla bi al. Decorated with al. Right. Anwa'un mukhtalifun. The notebook is of many kinds. Ayyā naw'in turidu. Uridu daftaran. Again indefinite. Za is a not. Warakin, indefinite. Muḍāf ilayhi. Musattarin. Za warakin musattarin. Musattarin is also indefinite. Warakin is Muḍāf ilayhi, and musattarin is your not. Fine, brothers and sisters. Ala gilafihi. Is gilaf indefinite? Yes. Why? What will you say? Al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifa. Are you with me? Al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifa. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Kharītatul ālamil Islamiyyi. Okay, brothers and sisters, is kharitatu definite? Yes. Why? Al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifa. And what is al-Islamiyyi? Not. Okay, fine. So, I want a notebook which is lined, pages are lined, warakin is a page, and on the cover of it, there is a map of Islamic world. Clear, brothers and sisters? The meaning is clear? Sahibul Mahal. Aturidu shayyan akhara. What is the translation? Do you need anything more? Any other thing? Do you need any other thing? Al-Mushtari la. Sahibul Mahal. Yunadi ibnahu. So whether is ibna definite? Yes. Why? Al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifa. This is all the categories will be bearing in mind. Now, brothers and sisters, yunadi. What is ibna? Maf'ulun bihi. Wa huwa Muḍāf and Muḍāf ilayhi. Ya waladu. Is ya, what is ya? Harfu nida. Is waladu definite? Yeah. What will you say? An-nakiratul maqsudatu bin nida. Da. Hadhihi. Is hadhihi definite? Yes. Ismu ishara. And it is maf'ulun bihi. And what is al-ashya'a? Badal. Fi kisin. No, kisin is indefinite. So Dr. Sahib will also ask us to go to the main lesson and find out all the nouns which are indefinite. So then we will make a list of indefinite nouns. Now this lesson gives a thorough practice of Ma'rifah and Nakira. Inshallah. Lil Mushtari. Tilmizun anta. What is anta? Definite. Why? It's a Ḍamīr. It's a Ḍamīr. Na'am. Masmuka. Is ka definite? Why? It's Ḍamīr. What about ismu? Is definite? Why? Al-Muḍāf ilā ma'rifah. Ismi malikun. Is ism definite? Why? Muḍāf ilā ma'rifah. Is malikun definite? Why? It is al-alamu. This is the way we will do it, inshallah. Fi ayyi madrasatin tadrusu. In which school you study? Malik. Fi madrasati Umar Thanawiya. Fi madrasati Umar Thanawiya. Okay, brothers and sisters? Is madrasati definite? Why? Al-Muḍāf ilā ma'rifah. Fine, brother. Is Umar definite? Why? It's alam. And al-Thanawiyati is your naat for madrasa. Yusallimu lahu. See, lahu, jar majrur. Is who definite? Why? It's Ḍamīr. Al-Waladu, is it definite? Why? Al-Muhalla bi-al. And al-Ashya'a definite? Why? Al-Muhalla bi-al. Fi kisin. Now it is indefinite. وَيَدْفَعُ مَالِكٌ قِيمَتَهَا. Ha is Ḍamīr. Is qimat definite? Yes. Why? Al-Muḍāf ilā ma'rifah. وَيَخْرُجُ. يُسَلِّمُ لَهُ وَلَدُ al-ashya'a. The boy gives him the things in a bag, and Malik pays the price of it, and he goes out. Sahibul Mal. Ya Maliku. Is Maliku definite? It was already definite. So Ya did not make any difference to it. We have to understand that. Ta'ālā. Come. Now again we will do this ta'al here, inshallah. هذه لوحة جميلة. This is a beautiful plate or tablet. Tahwi, containing ayatin. What is it, brothers and sisters? Ayatin wa ahaditha. Containing ayatin wa ahaditha. Tell me one thing, brother. What is tahwi? Fi'l. Fi'l al-mudari. What is madi? Hawa, yahwi, tahwi. Fine. Why it is tahwi? Because it is lawhatun. It's a muannas. Lawhatun. Okay. Now, brothers and sisters, tell me, what is ayatin? Maf'ulun bihi, mashallah, mashallah. Jama muannas salim. Brothers and sisters, this is beautiful. Now you understand that ayatin, which has a kasra, but it is mansūb. This knowledge will help you to understand Qur'an, inshallah. And wa ahaditha. What is this? Mawtufun ala ayatin. And it is mansūb. But this is a plural, mafa'ilu. It is diptote. That is why there is a single fatah. Ayatin has a tanween kasra, but ahaditha has a single fatah. Why single fatah? Because it is a diptote. Hiya hadiyatun laka. Is ka definite? Why? It's a Ḍamīr. Shukran, yakrau, Ma indakum, is kum definite? Yes. Ḍamīr. Yanfadu. Wa ma indallahi bākin. Okay. Al-Muslimu, this is a hadith, brother. Man. Al-Muslimu definite? Yes. Muhalla bil al. Man definite? Yes. Why? Ismu mawsula. And how about ma indakum? Is ma definite? Yes. What is it? Ismu mawsula. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Excellent, brothers. Alhamdulillah. You are getting stronger in your understanding. Al-Muslimuna definite? Muhalla bil al. Lisanihi, is lisani definite? Why? Al-Muḍāf ilā ma'rifah. Wa yadihi, is it definite? Why? Muḍāf ilā ma'rifah. Rawahu shaykhan. Okay, brother? Is who definite? Why? It's Ḍamīr. Is shaykhani definite? Why? Muhalla bil. See, now tell me one thing, brother and sister. What will you call this? Allah Puri, inshallah. It's easy, isn't it? Keep this in your mind. And you know something? You do not have to memorize. Why? You already know it. You already have a good idea about all these things, inshallah. So you do not have to sit down. You already have memorized it, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, the questions. ما الأشياء التي اشتراها مالك? Okay. What will you say? الأشياء الذي اشتراها مالك هي قلم ودفتر. Okay. أين يدرس مالك؟ يدرس مالك في مدرسة عمر الثانوية. Okay. Now you have to study the lesson, read it a couple of times, and then write the answers at home. Here I'm doing a little fast because we just read the lesson once. You may not have memorized everything. So I would request you to read the lesson and then write down these answers at home. And if you have difficulty, you have the Hallo Tamarin. Brothers and sisters, Hallo Tamarin and the key of third book, these are very important tools that you have. We did not have the luxury of having these things when we were studying. You are very, very fortunate. So make use of them, inshallah. Read the key as often as you can. Keep it next to your bedside so that whenever you have time, you read it. Before you go to bed, you read it. And inshallah, it will make you strong in your understanding. Maza hawatil. What will you say? Maza hawatil lahwatu. What is this? Hawat. And then you say hawatil. What is it, brothers and sisters? No. Fi'l and fa'il. MashaAllah. Fi'l and fa'il. What kind of a fi'l is this? Naqis. How did you get this? Let us do it now. Let's conjugate. Hawa. Hawaya, Hawau. What will you say? Hawau. And then Hawat. Got the idea? This is Ta'utanisi. Okay? And you drop the Ya. We have to understand all these things, inshallah. You will say Hawatil Lahwatu Ayatin wa ahaditha, inshallah. I will read it quickly because what we are reading, we already read in the key in English. Now we are reading the lesson, which is the same thing is explained in Arabic. Al-ismu, brothers and sisters, imma ma'rifa wa imma nakira. Translation. The noun is either definite or indefinite. فَالْمَعْرِفَةُ مَا دَلَّ عَلَى مُعَيَّنٍ. What is the meaning of mu'ayyanin? Particular. Definite, specific. What is muayyana? What is it? Muayyana. It is ism maf'ul. Ayyana, yu'ayyinu, muayyin and muayyan. Something which is particular or specific or definite. So, the definite noun indicates us something which has been defined or which is made particular. Okay. For example, ka Muhammadin, like Muhammadin. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? The meaning is clear? Wa anta wa hadha wa kitabul mudarris wal jami'ati. These are all definite nouns. Got the idea? So it points out, al-ma'rifa points out to a particular thing, brothers and sisters. One nakiratu, an indefinite, ma dalla ala ghayri muayyin, which is not specified, not definite, not particular. Ka rajulin, like a man, wa kitabin, wa jamiatin. Clear, brothers and sisters? Aqsamul marifa, kinds of marifa. Al-ma'rifu sab'atu aqsamin. It is of 7 kinds. Okay. Number 1, Ḍamīr. Okay. Mislu, example, ana wa anta wa huwa. Now what is this? Wa min katabtu, katabta, katabti. What is the meaning of this?
No, of the anta, anti, antuma.
MashaAllah. Tatumatum, titumatunna, tuna. These are all definite. And they are marfu. We are going to study. There is a lesson coming on Ḍamīr only. And we will study in detail the kinds of Ḍamīr. Marfu, Manṣūb, Majrūr. That is the beauty of Madinah books, brothers and sisters. The Dr. Sahib has done amazing thing. And if you study Madinah books, alhamdulillah, you know 90% of the grammar. So what about 10%? The 10% is the grammar that is not frequently used. Are you with me? You don't use, it's rarely used. But with the knowledge of 90%, brothers and sisters, that 10% when it comes in front of you, you will understand. Because you already have a foundation. So you won't find it difficult. Inshallah, when Dr. Sahib comes here in October, we will have special classes with him. We will have special classes with him. And he will explain us many things that he did not describe in the books, inshallah. So we are all looking forward to meeting him in person and sitting in the class and having him standing and explaining us, inshallah. Number 2, al-alamu. What is al-alamu? Proper nouns, brother. You got it. Ahmadu wal Hindu wa Makkatu. Ismul ishara. Mislu hadha wa dhalika wa hadhihi wa tilka wa haulai. Al-ismul mawsula. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Mislu alladhi walladhina wallati wallati wa ma wa man. What are they, brothers and sisters? Al-mawsulataini. They are both ismul mawsula. Number 5, al-muhalla bi-al. Got the idea? Al-kitabu wal-rajulu. Al-Muḍāfu ila marifa. kitabuhu, wa kitabu hamidin, wa kitabu hadha. These are all al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. And now, here is an example. وَكِتَابُ الَّذِي. What is al-Ladhi here? Muḍāf ilayhi. MashaAllah. Excellent. Huh? Okay. But it is ma'rifah. So kitab is ma'rifah? Yes. Kitab became ma'rifah because it is al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. Very good. خَرَجَ مِنَ الْفَصْلِ قَبْلَ قَلِيلٍ وَكِتَابُ الْمُدَرِّسِينَ. أَمَّا الْمُضَافُ إِلَى نَكِرَةٍ فَنَكِرَةٌ. If it is Muḍāf ila nakira, then it is nakira. Mislu kitabu talibin. Talibin is Muḍāf ilayhi. It is nakira. Is kitabu ma'rifah or nakira? Nakira. Why? Because Muḍāf ilayhi is nakira, indefinite. Wa baytu mudarrisin, a house of a teacher. Fine. An-nakiratul maqsudatu bin nida mithlu ya rajulu wa ya shaykhu. Iza nadaita rajulan wa shaykhan muayyanaini. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? If those shaykh and man, if they are called, and we know they are specific, particular, then they are all definite because of harfun nida. Amman nakiratu ghayru maqsudati bin nida fa nakiratun. If the noun which is indefinite, brothers and sisters, okay, and you call with harfun nida, okay, but you are not calling a particular person, okay, then that noun remains indefinite. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And what is the best example for that? Kakawli ama, like the call of a blind man who is standing on the street corner and asking somebody, "Oh man, help me to cross the road." So it means any man. At that time, that ya did not make that noun definite. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Ghayru maqsudati means it is not aimed at a particular individual. Fine, brothers and sisters. Well, ma'rifatu, and the definite noun, la tatagayyaru haluha. But what kind of verb is this? Tatagayyaru. Form 5. Tagayyara, to change. Tatagayyaru, where is the file? Sister Hafsa? Halu, mashallah, mashallah. See, your mind is now identifying it. Because file has to be marfu, so halu is your file. And it is Muḍāf, Muḍāf ilayhi, bin nida. Ya Khalidu, ya Haza. It means, the ma'rifah, the definite noun, its condition does not change by nida. Got the idea? It remains definite. Whether you have harfu nida in front of it or you don't have it. Read the sentence properly, brothers and sisters. Al-ma'rifatu la tatagayyaru haluha bin nida. The definite noun, its condition does not change by harfu nida. Ya Khalidu, ya Haza. Inshallah. So that's it, brothers and sisters. Hati ثلاثة أمثلة للنكرة. What are the three examples, brother? Kalamun, kitabun, rajulun, any three nouns, okay? هذه ثلاثة أمثلة لكل قسم من أقسام المعرفة. Now give, three examples of everything. I'm sure you can give. You can give three examples of all. Write down in the order, like this, brothers and sisters, and then you will just write down three examples. We have written some of them here. Is it clear? Very simple, brother. استخرج من الدرس ما فيه من نكرة. Everything that is in noun is indefinite in the main dars, write it. Find out. Inshallah, you can do it. Now, number 4. استخرج من الدرس ما فيه من معرفة واذكر نوع كل واحد منها. The way we did it in the beginning. You have to do it and write it. Brothers and sisters, if you get time, do it. Otherwise, even as a shortcut, because we have limited time in our hand, you have got lots of responsibility. Read the lesson and do it in your mind. Read the lesson and do it in your mind. وَرَدَ فِي الدَّرْسِ. It was mentioned in the dars. What was mentioned? Ya waladu, ya maliku. Ayyuhum maktasaba. What is the meaning of iktasaba? Gained. Write down. To gain or obtain. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ayyuhum maktasaba at-tarifa. Which one gained the definiteness? Bin nida. Al-walad. Only al-waladu. Because Malik was already definite. Good answer, Brother Hassan. Very good. Ikra al-Hadith al-Ati. Read the following hadith. وَعَيِّن مَا فِيهِ مِن نَكِرَاتِ وَالْمَعَارِفِ وَاذْكُرْ وَكُلِّ مَعْرِفَةٍ. Are you with me, brothers? We just have to, when we see ma'rifah, then we describe the reason for it. Okay, fine. And Anasin ibn Malikin. Anasin. An is your harfchar. So Anasin. Is it definite? Why? Al-alam. Very good. Okay. And then it is Ibni. Is Ibni definite? Why? Ma'rifa. You will say al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifa. So you will write down the nouns in one column and then you will describe. Nakira and Ma'rifa, both. In Nakira we don't have to describe. But in Ma'rifa you describe. Anna rajulan. What is rajulan? Nakira. Fine. Sa'ala nabiyya. Ma'rifa. Muhalla bil-al. Mata as-sa'atu. Ya Rasulallahi. When is the day of judgment? O Prophet of Allah. As-sa'atu, is it definite? Yes. Muhalla bil-al. Ya Rasulallahi. So brothers and sisters, Rasul is definite because of it is both ways. but it is definite. Even there was no ya, it was still definite. Why definite? Are you with me? Rasulullahi. What did ya do? It made Rasulu into Rasulullah. Huh? Okay, fine, brothers and sisters. Is Allahi definite? Why? Mu'alla bil al. It has got al also. Ma adatta laha. What is this verb, brother? Tell me form. Form 4. Form 4. What is it, brothers and sisters? Adda. Huh? This comes from adda and then adda. To prepare. This verb comes quite often in the Qur'an, brother. Allah has prepared Jannah for the Mu'mineen and Jahannam for the Kafirin. So let's conjugate. Adda, adda, addu, addat, addata, and then adadna. Then we break the idgham. Why did you break the idgham? Mutaharrik pronouns. Remember all these things, brother. Inshallah, now our mind should have the answers ready for us, Mutaharrik pronoun came, I had to break the idgham. Okay, fine, brother. So it is ma adatta. What have you prepared for it? So what is ma? Ismu istifham. What is it? Ismu istifham. Adatta. What is ta? File. Yes, very good. It's file. Is it definite, indefinite? Why it is definite? Ḍamīr, it is Ḍamīr. Laha. Is ha definite? Why? It is Ḍamīr. Now, again ma has come. What is this ma? Harfu nakira. This is negation. Ma adattu laha min kathiri salatin wala sawmin wala sadaqatin. Salatin. Is it definite, indefinite? Indefinite. Salatin. Wa sawmin and sadaqatin. Why? So what is the meaning? I haven't prepared for it with many salats. It means he has not prayed many salats, and he has not kept many fasts, and he has not given a lot of charity. He said, I haven't prepared. Walakinnani, but what is ya? Ismu lakinna mansubun. Sahih? Ismu lakinna mansubun. Brother Hassan? Okay. So, lakinna has come. Min akhwatu inna. Ya is ismu lakinna mansubun. And where is the khabar lakinna? Jumla fi'liya. Uhibbullaha. Okay. Allah wa Rasulahu. Is Rasula definite? Why? Al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. Qāla. Then Prophet replied, Anta. What is Anta? Mubtada. Definite? Why? Ḍamīr. Anta ma'aman ahbabta. You are with whom you love. Ma'a. What is ma'a? Verb. And what is this man? Muḍāf ilayhi, mashallah, excellent. Ism mawsula, definite. It is ism mawsula. But also, to understand that man is here, Muḍāf ilayhi. That was a good answer, Brother Abdul Samad. See, our mind now should work in every way in the sentence and figure out all these things, inshallah. Ahbabta, what is this? Ahbabta. This is, brothers and sisters, this is Jumla failure. This is Jumla failure. Fine, brothers and sisters. And that is your Silatul Mawsul. Very good. But what kind of a verb is this? Fine. Form 4, mashallah. See, are you feeling now the verbs? Can you feel it when they come? This is extremely important, Brother Hassan. We should know the verbs when they come and identify them. Ahabba, same like this. Form 4. Are you okay, Brother Hassan? Are you alright, brother? Ahabba. Can we conjugate? Ahabba, ahabba, ahabbu, ahabbat, ahabbata, ahbabna. You break the idgham, mutaharrik pronoun. Yuhibbu, yuhibbani, yuhibbuna, tuhibbu, tuhibbani, yuhbibna. Again, mutaharrik pronoun, you break it. Inshallah, you will remember. See, now, it's a joy to do all these things because we can do with confidence and we understand what we are doing, inshallah. Instead of just simply memorizing, we understand what we are saying. We have memorized with understanding, inshallah. Got the idea, brother? Muttafaqun alayhi. Muttafaqun. What kind of a noun is this? Ism maf'ul. Okay. What is the madi? Ittafaqa. Ittafaqa. Are you with me? Form 8. Form 8. What is the root of it? You got lost. See, ittafaqa. And from there, yattafiku, muttafiq, and muttafaq. Ismu maf'ul. Now it comes from Are you with me, brothers and sisters? The ta, okay, the waw change into ta. Let me write it down. Let me write it down properly, brother. Okay? Now I'm making it into form 8. What is form 8? Ifta'ala. What is it? Ifta'ala. So let's do it. I'm doing this here, brothers and sisters. It's not necessary for me to do it. But I am doing it so that you get used to it. By the time the lesson comes for Form 8, you know everything, inshallah. And you will love that lesson, inshallah. So, are you with me? Ibtafaqa. Now, the vowel will change into ta. So, it became and then we give it the gham, brother, and it became. Got the idea, brothers and sisters, inshallah? No, we are not supposed to do it. But I just did it to give you extra practice so that you are preparing yourself for the ultimate lesson in Form 8. Remember, each form has got a lesson on its own. Again, that is the beauty of Madinah books. And that is farsightedness and the vision of Dr. Abdul Rahim. Each form has an independent lesson in which what will come? Nothing will come except that form. So we'll get a lot of practice, inshallah. Hawwil. What is hawwil? Amar. Hawwala yuhawwilu, to change. Kullu nakiratin mimma yati ila ma'rifa bitarikatil mazkurati amamaha. In a way which is mentioned in front of it. Sayaratun bil idafati. So what will you do now? How will you change this sayaratun into marifa by idafa? Idafa. Idafa means Muḍāf ilayhi. So sayaratu Muhammadin, sayaratul mudarrisi, anything you want. Bil idafa means by making it into Muḍāf. Okay, got the idea? Rasulun bitahliyatiha, by decoration of it, bi al-Rasul, fine. Ustadu bin nida. Now tell me, brother, I don't think this is a halwa puri. This is a half jalebi, or maybe a quarter jalebi. These are very easy, inshallah. Istakhraj min darsi bifalaini lil Muḍāf ila marifa. So you can do it, inshallah. Wa mithalaini lil Muḍāf ila nakira. You will find out two examples with Muḍāf ilayhi, which is marifa and which is nakira. Salasata amsilati lismi fa'il mushtaqi min fi'l al-thulathi al-mujarrad. Three examples of ismu fa'il derived from three-letter verbs. So al-mushtari is not, it is ismu fa'il, but it is not from three-letter verb. When Dr. Sahib says istakhraj min darsi, we should go to the dars and see if there are any ismu fa'il. Sahib, yes. Sahib is your ismu fa'il. Excellent, brother. Sahib. And Malik is your ismu fa'il. Bakin, yes. Bakin, yes, that is from your Bakiya Yabka. So in other words, you have Sahib, and then you have Malik, and then you have Bakin. So these are the three examples. Yes, Sister Naima?
What's the root word for
Bakin? Bakiya. Ba, Kaf, and Ya.
Okay.
Bakiya.
That's different from the other bakiya for flying.
Then, see, Sister Naima, Bakiya, and it became Bakin. And Baka, it became, see the difference? See the difference? It's Kaf, and this is Kaf. Now, Sister Manas, three-letter verbs means any three-letter verbs, whether it is Salim, Mahmuz, Muḍāf, Misal, Ajwaf, Naqis, doesn't matter. They are all three-letter verbs. Are you with me? So Muslim is a ism file from four-letter verb, and Mushtari is ism file from form 8. So that will not be called from three-letter verbs. Okay, brothers and sisters? Misalan lin nasbi. Now from the thus, okay, it is al-Islamiyu. Al-Islamiyu. Remember, what is the example of, this nasab? We say Canada, Canadiyu. Are you with me? America, Americiyu. Okay, so we put ya with a shadda. Arabiyu, yes. Pakistaniyu, Afghanistaniyu, Afghanistaniyu. Got the idea? Okay. So this is how we do it. Yujra tamrinani. Yujra tamrinani shafwiyani alatiyani. Yujra is, brothers and sisters, is fi'l majhul, you know. It is coming from ajra, yujri. Huh? Ajra yujri. Ajra what is the meaning of ajra? To perform. To perform. Or you can say to carry out. Or even you can say to make. Huh? Yujra tamrinani. Yujra tamrinani shafwiyani alatiyani. You know, two exercises are, oral exercises are carried out. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? يَقُولُ كُلُّ طَالِبٍ لِزَمِيلِهِ. It's a good exercise. I hope you will do it, inshallah. When you are sitting amongst yourself, try to do it, okay? What will you say to the person in front of you? Atini kalamaka. Give me your pen. Atini kitabaka. Give me your book. Atini daftaraka. So it will make it, you will have a practice. What will happen? You will be practicing atini. Atini sayarataka. Forget it. Yes. Daftaraka. Mafulun bihi. Atini has two mafulun bihi. Atini ya mutakalam, one mafulun bihi. Kalamaka, Muḍāf, Muḍāf ilayhi. Kalama is your number two mafulun bihi. Kitaba, number two mafulun bihi. Daftara, your two mafulun bihi. Cannot be daftari. No. This is your fi'l amar. Ati. And then ni. And then where is your mafulun bihi number one? And then daftara. Mafulun bihi number two. Are you with me? Ati. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. How will you describe ati? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi harfi illa. Are you with me? File mustatir taqdiruhu anta. Yaqulu kullu talibin zamilihi mushiran ila zamilin akhara. Pointing out to his colleague. Okay. Every student will ask his colleague, pointing out to the other colleague. What will you say then? Atihi. Give him kitabaka. So he is your mafulun bihi number one, and kitaba is your mafulun bihi number two. Daftaraka, inshallah. Mibrataka, your pencil sharpener. Fine. Ta'allam, learn. Ta'allam al-af'al al-atiyata. Ta'allam, what is ta'allam? Form 5. Form 5. Form 5. Okay. Ta'allama yata'allamu. Okay. Brother, see, what we are studying, we have already done our studies on these verbs. They are not new to us. Nada. What form it is? Form 3. What are they? Form 3. Okay. Nada. How many words? 4 words. What will be the mudariya? Yunadi. And what is the amar? Nadi. So from yunadi, brothers and sisters, from yunadi, we have already done it, inshallah. It's a good revision for you. Yunadi. Brother Hassan, how many chops? 2 chops. Okay, chalk number 1, chalk number 2. Huh? So what is the result now? Nadi. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniun ala hadfi harfi illa. MashaAllah. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Fine, brother. Nada yunadi. Make ism file now. Munadin. What will you say? Munadin. Huh? Munadin. Huh? Munadin. And if you put alif lam, then it will become al munadi. Huh? Fine, brothers and sisters. Make ism maf'ul. Munada. See, all these things we should know and do it with confidence. This is what will you be studying in the Qur'an. And in a quick, like I should say, in a split of a second, these things will come to your mind when you will study Qur'an. Inshallah. Huh? Munada. Huh? Munada. Are you with me? Okay, brothers and sisters. Now, we already did Ma'di, we did Mudariya, we did Amar, we did Ism Fa'il, we did Ism Maf'ul. What is left now? Mastar. Nida. What is the mastar? Nida. Huh? Nida. Nida'un. Okay. What is original? Sister Madinah. What is original from Nada, Yunadi? What will be the original mastar? Nidayun. Are you with me? Nidayun, that ya changed into Hamza. What is the pattern? Fi'alun. We have to even remember that. Fi'alun. I give you another noun, brothers and sisters. Alaja. To do a treatment. Alaja. Mudariya. Yu'aliju. Mastar. Ilaj. You have said this hundreds and thousands of times in your life. Ilaj. Ilaj. So where is this ilaj coming from? Alaja. Yu'aliju. Ilaj. What is the pattern? Fi'alun. Got the idea? Inshallah, you will keep that in mind. Huh? Inshallah. Dafa yatfa'u. Okay. You will come across all these, in the Qur'an, inshallah. Rabbana, innana, samiyana, munadi, yunadi lil iman. They will all come. Huh? Next one, brothers and sisters. Nafida yanfadu. Takulu nafidat nusakhu hazal kitabi fil maktabati. What is the translation? The copy of this book has run out from the library. The copies of this book. Nusakhun is plural. Nuskhatun is singular. Yes, Sister Madinah? Dafa yatfaw. Dafa means to push. But also dafa means to take your money out of your pocket and push it out. In other words, to pay. Are you with me? Dafa means to pay. But dafa means to push. So what did you do? You pushed your money out of your pocket or purse and you paid it. So dafa is also to pay and also to push something. Nafidat. Where is the verb? Nafida. What is ta? Ta. Where is the file? Nusakhu. Wahuwa. And what is Muḍāf ilayhi? Haza. Wal kitabi badal. MashaAllah. Fil maktabati jar majrur. See, how do you feel about it? Don't you feel that you can understand now, brothers and sisters, and feel happy and feeling joyful in your heart, inshallah? Alhamdulillah, we understand it, we can do it. And this is the way you will, inshallah, understand Qur'an and absorb it in your heart, inshallah. Sallama shayya lahu ay Aʿṭāhu iyyāhu. My brothers and sisters, Sister Maimuna, Aʿṭāhu, what is this Aʿṭā? What is this Aʿṭā, brothers and sisters? What kind of a verb is this? Form 4. But is it Madi, Mudare, Amar? What is it? Madi. Why I write this like this? Because, no, it's Madi. When you have Ḍamīr as a maf'ulun bihi attached to it, ya change into alif. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So you know this is A�ṭā is fi'lu madin mabniun ala fatahatil muqaddara. Are you with me? Okay, see there is a fatah muqaddara on ya. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Remember, fi'l madi is always mabni. Fine. And what is this who? I know it is Ḍamīr. What is who? Maf'ulun bihi, brother. Maf'ulun bihi. Maf'ulun bihi. Now, look at it, brother. A�ṭāhu iyyāhu. A�ṭā, brothers and sisters, this is the fi'l madi. Where is the file? Where is the file? No, it's a mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. He gave it to him. Okay. Where are two maf'ulun bihi? Sister Maimuna? A�ṭā should have two maf'ulun bihi. So one maf'ulun bihi is who? Where is the second maf'ulun bihi? Iyyahu. Iyyahu, this we are going to learn. I think I did hint to you, but you have forgotten. See, the first maf'ulun bihi, Sister Maimuna, brothers and sisters, I'm just trying to explain you in advance. This is what will come later on in the lessons. But I'm just trying to prepare you. I always feel like throwing things at you. Maybe some of you will remember, and it will make the lessons easier, inshallah. A�ṭāhu. What is this who? How will I describe who? Ḍamīrun muttasilun. What is it? Ḍamīrun muttasilun mabniyun ala damma fi mahalli nasbin. Maf'ulun bihi number 1. Fine. And what is iyyahu? Ḍamīrun munfaṣilun. What is it? Munfaṣilun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So here, this is another form of a mansūb ḍamīr, which comes as a ḍamīr munfaṣil on its own. Remember, this ḍamīr, brothers and sisters, who and ka and all these things, they are always muttasil, they are attached. They cannot stand on its own. So what shall we do? Then we have another form. We put iyyā into it, and then the ḍamīr will stand on its own. Iyyā is like a support. Now they can stand on its own. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Iyyāka. See, we say every single day. 100 of times. What is it, brothers and sisters? So this is Ḍamīr Munfaṣil. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So here I have an example for you. Manṣūb form. What is this? Manṣūb form. Huh? How many kinds of Ḍamīr we have? Muttasil and Munfaṣil. Okay. Munfaṣil will have iyyā. Can you conjugate, or can you make 14 pronouns into it? Iyyahu, iyyāhumā, iyyāhum, iyyāhā, iyyāhumā, iyyāhunna, iyyāka, iyyākumā, iyyakum, iyyāki, iyyākumā, iyyakunna, iyyā. What is it? Iyyā, and then iyyāna. What are these, brothers and sisters? Ḍamīrun munfaṣilun, but manṣūb. You got to understand. Manṣūb. Isn't it beautiful thing, brother? And we say iyyāka na'budu all the time. Okay? Iyyāka, here it is used for extra emphasis, and it has been brought forward. Otherwise, we would have said, na'buduka. Are you with me? Na'buduka. But instead of ka, which is Ḍamīr Muttasil, we change into Ḍamīr Munfaṣil and brought it forward. Iyyāka na'budu. Inshallah, we are going to learn. Did you understand me a little bit? Inshallah, we'll do more, inshallah. So this is it, Sister Maimuna. Aʿṭāhu, number 1 maf'ulun bihi, and iyyāhu, number 2 maf'ulun bihi. Why we are using this Ḍamīr nasab, which is munfaṣil? There are certain rules. Sister Maimuna, there are certain rules where we use this Ḍamīr. And we are going to learn in the lesson which is devoted only to learning the Ḍamāir. A very interesting lesson. And what will happen when you come there? You will eat it like halwa puri. And you will swallow it quickly. Because inshallah, you are very strong and you are going to love it. Brothers and sisters, I always feel book 3 is so beautiful. People get scared. They get gabrified from book 3. I say book 3 is most beautiful. You will love it. Provided we have a good foundation in book 1 and book 2, then the book 3 becomes very easy, inshallah. So these extra explanation about Ḍamāir, Munfaṣil, Muttasil does not scare you, does not gabrify you. But it's because we know it, inshallah. Alhamdulillah. Again, I am not supposed to do it, but I did it. Okay? Just to prepare you for the future lessons, inshallah. Okay. Sallama shayya lahu means Aʿṭāhu iyyahu. He gave it to him. Taqulu, you say, Sallamtu daftara lil mudarris. What is the meaning of this? I gave the notebook to the mudarris. Okay. What is the mudariya? Yusallimu. Amma, as far, sallama alayhi. See the difference, brother and sister? Lahu and ala. Sallama alayhi, فَمَعْنَاهُ قَالَ لَهُ Salamu alayka. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So you got to understand this. Sallama ala means to say Salamu alaykum rahmatullah. Two meanings. The meaning change with the use of preposition. Sallama ala means to say Salamu alaykum, and Sallama lahu means to give it to somebody. Okay? Inshallah you will keep it. قَدْ عَرَفْتَ هَذَا مِنْ قَبْلُ. We have already, learned this in before. Salima. Now this is the root. Fi'l thulathi mujarrad. Salima yaslamu. What is the meaning of? to escape a danger. What is it? To be safe, to be saved, to be secure, unharmed. Okay? Salima yaslamu. Taqulu, you say, in kalabat sayaratuhu. Translation, brother? His car overturned. Huh? His car overturned. What kind of a verb is this in kalabat? Form 7. Alhamdulillah. See, you know it now, huh? Alhamdulillah. Why this is ta'u tanisi here? Because the file is muannas. Where is the file? Sayaratu. That is why it is in kalabat. Huh? And what is this who doing here? Muḍāf ilayhi. Muḍāf ilayhi. Are you with me? It's Ḍamīr Muttasil. وَلَكِنَّهُ, but he is, he was, you can say, he was salima. He was unharmed. Did you get the translation? His car overturned, but he was unharmed. He was safe. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So that is the meaning of salima. Hati jama. Rasmail atiya. Kisen. That's your plastic bag. Huh? Any bag, brothers and sisters. What is the jama? Aqyasun. Can you write down aqyasun, inshallah? Okay. And brother and sister, I tell you one more thing. You have Hallo Tamarin. Anytime you get confused, check the answers in Hallo Tamarin. You got everything at your fingertips. You don't have to go far. Lawhatun, you can say lawhatun. Okay. Kharitatun, kharaitu, you can say. Or kharitatun also you can say. Both of them are correct. Gilafun, aglifatun. Aglifatun, or there are many plurals for this, Okay. Write down aglifatun. Lisanun, alsinatun. See, Dr. Sahib has given these two together, so there is a pattern is the same. Aglifatun and alsinatun. Yadun, aidin. Why aidin, brother? What kind of a verb is this? Noun is this? Aidin. Mankus. What is it? Mankus. Huh? Put alif lam. Al aidi. Huh? Very important to remember. Huh? Al aidi. Got the idea? This is mankus. Aidin. Inshallah, you will remember. Huh? Okay, brothers and sisters. A piece of jalebi has come. Ma did. What is the meaning of did? Opposite. Ma did fawka. This is book 1 now, brother. Huh? Alhamdulillah, we finished the lesson and we will do Adasut Tasiyu, inshallah. And this is a long lesson with many different rules of grammar which will come in front of us, and we will study slowly. They are not difficult. Again, I will only request you, brothers and sisters, read the key. Read the key and you will get all the answers. And read it slowly. Remember, if you read the key and if you did not understand in first reading, doesn't matter. Read it again, slowly. And you will see that you are understanding everything, inshallah. And then we will study here in the class also. So we will take a break now, inshallah. And then 15 minutes break, no more than 15 minutes, brothers and sisters. And then we will study the new lesson, inshallah. Remember my advice? The tea tastes very delicious if you don't talk. We are back from our breaking. Thanks a lot, Sister Maimuna, Sister Aisha, for treating the class with nice, juicy hamburgers. Alhamdulillah, you all enjoyed it, brothers and sisters. It was a nice treat. May Allah bless you all. Thanks, Sister Maimuna and Sister Aisha. Brothers and sisters, before I go to the next lesson, I want to explain you taʿālā. Okay, brothers and sisters? Remember, taʿālā, form 6. Are you with me? How many words are there? 5. 1, 2, alif, 4. No, 5 words. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 letters. There are 5 letters. Taʿālā. And what will be the mudariya? Yata'ālā. How will I define taʿālā? Fi'lu mādin mabniun ala fatahatin muqaddara. Fatahatin muqaddara. Fi'lun mudariun marfuun wa alamatul raf'ihi dammatul muqaddara. Inshallah you'll understand. Now, this is anta. Tata'ala. Antuma. Tata'alayani. Antum. Tata'alawna. You know that, huh? And then anti. Tata'alayna. And brother, again it comes to the same antuma, but I did not write. And then this is hunna. What is this, brothers and sisters? Hunna will become tata'alayna. Okay, fine, brothers and sisters. How do I make amar? Brother Hassan, how many chops? 2 chops. Okay. How many chops here? Also 2 chops. How many chops? How many chops? How many chops here? 1 chop only. Huh? Remember, it's mabni. Huh? Okay, brothers and sisters? So what will be the result of taʿālā? Ta'al. What will be it? Ta'al. Like that. But you will always hear this ta'al as if there is a sukoon on lam. But it is ta'ālā. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So ta'ālā, fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi harfi illa. And then this will be taʿālāya. Are you with me? Where is the file here? Mustatir taqdiruhu anta. Taʿālāya fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi noun. Where is the file? Alif, mashallah. And then next will be taʿālāw. With an alifu vikaya. How will you describe taʿālāw? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi noon. Where is the file? Al-Waw. Now we come to, brothers and sisters, we come to taʿālāy. Remember, when you say to a brother, you say ta'al. When you say to sister, you will say taʿālāy. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi noon. Where is the file? Yeah, inshallah you understand everything. It's easy, brother, and you have become, alhamdulillah, you have become very strong, mashallah. Now comes this thing, brother. So what is the taʿālāyn? How do you describe this, brother? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala mabniun ala sukun. Remember, hunna and antunna, they are always mabni ala sukun. Then we will say fi mahalli raf'in, fi mahalli nasbin, or fi mahalli jazmin. So the fi'l amrs are all majzoom. So you will say taʿālāyna fi'lu amrin mabniun ala Sukoon fi mahali jasmin. And where is the file? This noon is the file. Huh? It's not one of those noon aata hai, noon jata hai. This is the file. You cannot be without it. If you drop this, then the fi'l is ruined, Inshallah you'll remember. Huh? Fine. Well, and sisters, we come to the new lesson in which the main theme is that the noon of musanna and noon of jama mudhakkar salim gets dropped when they become muḍāf. That's all. It gets dropped when it becomes muḍāf. Okay, fine. Brothers and sisters, Kitabu Muhammadin. Brothers and sisters, it is kitabun. In order to make it muḍāf, muḍāf ilayhi, I have to say Kitabu Muhammadin. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Huh? What did I do when I made Kitabun into Muḍāf? I dropped one tanween. Got the idea? Kitabu Muhammadin. Instead of Kitabun, I said Kitabu Muhammadin. Now I will say Kitabani. And now make it into Muḍāf, muḍāf ilayhi. Then I have to, brothers and sisters, I have to drop this noon. And noon here and noon here also. So what will it become? Kitaba Muhammadin. That's all, brother. Kitaba Muhammadin. Is kitaba marfu, mansub, majroor? Marfu. What is the sign of its marfu? Alif. Huh? Okay. Here what will happen? Kitabai Muhammadin. Now, is it majroor, mansub? Both have the same sign, so it's mansub, and here we say Kitabai Muhammadin. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Huh? Fine. So in other words, if I have to change Muhammad into a pronoun, what do I do here? I say kitabuhu. Sahi? I say kitabuhu. And what will I say here? Kitabahu. What will I say? Kitabahu. Noon will be dropped. Huh? And if I have to make it mansub, then what will I say? Kitabaihi. What will I say, brothers and sisters? Huh? Kitabaihi. Are you with me? Muḍāf, muḍāf ilayhi. Fine. So, brothers and sisters, when it is marfu, okay, let us write down here marfu. Kitaba. And plus hu. Can you do quickly? Kitabahu, kitabahuma, kitabahum, kitabaha, kitabahuma, kitabahunna, kitabaka, kitabakuma, kitabakum, kitabaki, kitabakuma, kitabakunna. Now. No. What happens, brothers and sisters, that kitaba plus ya mutakallam. Hold your horses. See, the fatha is on ba. What is on alif? Sukun. So there is a sukun here. There is a sukun here. When this situation comes, brothers and sisters, then we cannot drop anything. We do little surgery. And what happens here? We give it a fatha. So how will you pronounce it now? Kitabaya. What will you say? Kitaba, yeah. Are you with me, Sister Sukhaina? I will say Kitaba and then ya. Now this is Muḍāf, Muḍāf ilayhi. This is ya mutakallim, which normally has a sukoon, but it got a fatha because before it came alif. When alif comes and are followed by ya mutakallim, then the ya mutakallim gets a fatha. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, I tell you what happens here. Shita by he. Now you know by was actually by ni. Are you with me? Kitabaini. You drop the noon. Is this clear? This has to be digested first before we swallow anything else. Kitabaihi. Noon was dropped. Why was it dropped? Because it became Muḍāf. When the Musanna becomes Muḍāf or Jama Muzakkar Salim becomes Muḍāf, then their noons are dropped. Just like we say Kitabun, Tanween, and then we say Kitabu, one Dhamma was dropped in the singular. Okay, now we say Kitabaihi. Ready, brothers and sisters? Kitabaihi, Kitabaihima, Kitabaihim, Kitabaiha, Kitabaihima, Kitabaihinna, Kitabaikika, Kitabaikuma, Kitabaikum, Kitabaiki, Kitabaikuma, Kitabai now. Again, ya mutakallim came. Okay, ready? Ki ta bai plus ya mutakallim. No, there are two sukoons. So we give it a fatah here. Now we do idgham. What do you do? Kitabayya, mashallah. Kitabayya. What is kitabayya? Muḍāf, Muḍāf ilayhi. Got the idea? What is kitabaya? Muḍāf, Muḍāf. But this is marfu, because alif is the sign of marfu. And what is kitabayya? It could be mansūb, it could be majrūr. We will figure out in the sentence. But it became kitabayya. And then what will happen if you put na? Kitabana. Or it will become kitabayna. Are you with me? Kitabayna. Is it clear? Kitabayna and kitabana. Inshallah. Okay. This is the main thing, brothers and sisters, in this lesson. Plus there are many other things. We are going to do it, inshallah. Having explained you this, I'll move further, brother. Inshallah. But maybe there is one more thing that I must explain. Brother, you will read the key thoroughly today. And tomorrow you should be well prepared. Now, because inshallah we'll be repeating this tomorrow, so you will get better understanding by tomorrow. Today, too many things will come in front of you. Okay, brother? What is this? Kilāhuma. What is the meaning of kilāhuma? Both of them. Both of them. Kilāhuma. Both of them. Fine, brother. Is it marfu? Yes. Why? Alif, mashallah. See? Now make it mansūb. Kilayhima. What will you say? Kilayhima. Are you with me, brother? Kilayhima. Fine. Now make it muannas. What did I say? Kiltāhuma. Are you with me? Is it marfu? What is the sign? Alif. Make it now mansub and majroor. Kiltayhima. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Kiltayhima. Now, brothers and sisters, Huma as a Ḍamīr came. What came after kilā? Ḍamīr came. Ḍamīr came. So it is Muḍāf, Muḍāf ilayhi. It became Muḍāf, Muḍāf ilayhi. Now instead of Ḍamīr, we put a noun. Remember, it is Muḍāf, Muḍāf ilayhi. So instead of Ḍamīr, we put a noun, proper noun. So I say, what did I say now? Kilā talibaini. Are you with me? Because remember, kilā will only come as a Muḍāf. What will it come as a? Muḍāf. Kilā huma, huma is Muḍāf ilayhi. And kilā talibaini, talibaini is a Muḍāf ilayhi. Got the idea? Or you will also say kiltā talibataini. Are you with me? Kiltā talibataini. Now remember, kilā talibaini, Muḍāf, Muḍāf ilayhi. Now this kilā, when the Muḍāf ilayhi is a proper noun, will not undergo change when it is mansūb. Did it undergo change when it became mansūb? Kilayhima. Are you with me, Sister Sukhaina? Kiltayhima. Did it undergo the change? Why? Because it was Ḍamīr. Are you with me? Why? Because it was Ḍamīr. This kilā or kiltā will not undergo any change when they are mansūb or majroor. Inshallah, we will try to understand it. Now, again, this is the first time a new concept comes. As I have always told you before, brothers and sisters, that when the new concept comes, it takes a little time to sink in. As much as you can understand, because tomorrow we'll do the same thing again, and you will read the key, and inshallah you will become very, very strong. Things have to be remembered, inshallah. And there are lots of exercises, brothers and sisters. Now, I only showed you Musanna. Now, maybe I should show you here Mudarrisu Qur'ani. Translation, brother? Teacher of the Qur'an. Now I want to say teachers. Mudarrisu. Noun will be dropped. And then Qur'an will come. Qur'ani. Now make it Mudarrisu into mansūb and majroor. Mudarrisīna. Are you with me? So what will you say now here? Mudarrisi. Are you with me? Mudarrisi al-Qur'an. Inshallah, you will read the key properly. Brothers and sisters, the key of book 3 is amazing. It's a beautiful tool to understand book 3 properly, inshallah, and you'll read it, inshallah. Now we start the lesson. Ad-darfu ta'asir. Al-Mudarris. Aina. What is it, brother and sister? Highlight, whenever you see that ya, you highlight it. And I would also ask you, this is what I did, brothers and sisters. What is it? Kalama. Yeah. Are you with me? What is kalamaya? Muḍāf. Muḍāf ilayhi. Is it marfu? Yes. What is the sign of marfu? And in my notebook, when I was studying, I put a small noon here in a circle. Why did I put that? To remind me that there was a noon there which has been dropped. Now, you will also come up with some ideas how to make the understanding more strong. I thought if I say kalamaya and if I put a tiny noon there on top of the word with a circle, that tells me originally it was kalamani, and then with ya mutakallim, it became kalamaya. Are you with me, Sister Hafsa? Now I'm hinting you, brother and sister, if you like to do it, you do it. Okay? But if you do it, it will always remind you that is what has happened here. Something happened here. Aina kalamaya. So what is kalamaya? Muḍāf. Muḍāf ilayhi. Very good. But see how beautiful the dialogue is. I am amazed at this, way the Dr. Sahib presents us the new rules. Everything you will see has to be with musanna or jama mudhakkar salim. Noon being dropped. Aina kalamaya. Bisautin alin. Explain me, brother, bisautin alin. In loud voice. Araitum. Did you see? What did you see? Kalamaya. Why kalamaya? If you remove ya mutakallam, what will you see? What will be the sentence? Araitum kalamaini. What will be? Kalamaini. Now put ya mutakallim. Kalamaya. Again, write a tiny noon there to remind you, brother and sister. Ya ikhwanu. Brother and sister, is it clear? Brother Hassan? Yes. The sentence is clear? Aina kalamaya. Translation? Where are my 2 pens? My 2 pens. Araitum, did you see my 2 pens? Okay? Because here kalamai is, what is kalamai? Maf'ulun bihi mansub wa huwa muḍāf, and ya mutakallim muḍāf ilayhi. And brother, what is the sign of its being mansub, kalamai? Ya. That is why it is mansub. Very good, brother. Ha huma zani. Here they are. Ha huma zani. We are going to understand this later on in the key, inshallah. How to say, here they are. Ha huma zani. Okay, brothers and sisters. Ya Ustad, they are here. Huma. What is huma, brothers and sisters? Mubtada. Mubtada. Tahta haqibatika. They are under your bag, inshallah. What is tahta, brothers and sisters? Zarf. Shibu jumla khabar. MashaAllah. Always, if it is jumla ismiya, we got to find out the khabar and describe it. Tahta is a zarf, shibu jumla khabar. And what is hakibati? Muḍāf ilayhi. Wa huwa muḍāf. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Akka muḍāf ilayhi. Hatu means give, brother. Dafatira kum. Hatu dafatira kum. Hatu, yes, fail amar. Dafatira is maf'ulun bihi wa huwa muḍāf and kum muḍāf. Ya ikhwan. Yusallimu li kullu wahidin minkum. Yusallimu li, brother. Everybody should give it to me. What they should give me? Daftarain. What is daftarain? Brother, look at this. Yusallimu. Where is the file? Sister Hafsa. Kullu wa huwa Muḍāf. And wahidin Muḍāf ilayh. Minkum jar majrur. Where is maf'ulun bihi? Daftarain. Manṣūb. What is the sign of its being Manṣūb? Ya. Li'annahu musanna. Inshallah. So, every one of you. Everyone should give me minkum of you, brother. Every one of you should give me 2 notebooks. Daftara nahwi wa daftara sarfi. Brother, what is this? Daftaraini and daftara nahwi and daftara sarfi. What are they? I know it is badal. It is Muḍāf ilayh, but it is badal, because it refers to daftarain. That was excellent, Sister Hafsa, that it is a badal. MashaAllah. At-tullabu mubtada. Where is the khabar? Yusallimuna lahu dafatirahum. The students, they gave him their notebooks. Now, brother, look at it. How beautiful the sentences are. Because we are only understanding Musanna and we are understanding Jama Muzakkar Salim coming as a Muḍāf. They are coming as a Muḍāf. Aina daftaraka ya Hisham. What is daftaraka? Muḍāf ilayh. So what is remove ka? Aina daftarani. So again the noon was dropped. Put a tiny noon there to remind you that noon has been dropped here because the musanna came as a Muḍāf. MashaAllah. Sallamtuhuma laka amsi. See, laka. Sallamtuhuma laka. What is huma? Huma. Sallamtuhuma maf'ulun bihi. बड़ी देर करते हैं आप जवाब देने में. आपकी खामोशी मुझे परेशान करती है. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Your silence puzzles me. Salamtu huma. Huma is your maf'ulun bihi. Laka is jar majrur. Amsi is, what is amsi? Zarf. Fine. Now Mudaris is asking Majid. As-salamta li daftarayka. Brother? Salamta. Before salamtu, tu was filed. Now salamta, ta is filed. Did you give me your 2 notebooks, Ya Majid? So if you remove ka, what will be left? Daftarain. And put ka, daftaraika. Got the idea, brother? Daftaraika. Drop the noon, inshallah. You got the idea. Inni nasitu an atiya bihima. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Atayati. Be, to bring. I forgot to bring hima, 2 of them. I forgot. Nasitu, where is the maf'ulun bihi for nasitu? And atiyya. Atiyya. Masdar muawwal. Atiyya. Why would you put ya there? Because nakis, verb, we make it mansub by putting a fatah. All these rules you will remember, inshallah. اذهب إلى المحجع في الفسحة وَأَتِي بِهَا, and bring them. Fushati means break, you know. اذهب إلى المهجع, go to your dormitory in the break and bring them. Now look at wa'ati, brothers and sisters. What is wa'ati? Amar. Now I had already explained you in detail, but I'll again explain you tomorrow, inshallah. How the special changes come in atayati. I will explain you tomorrow. But I'm sure I had explained you before also. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Dafatiru man hadhihi ya harisu. Translation, brother? No, not two books. Dafatiru, plural. Whose notebooks are these? Ya O Haris. Okay. So, brother, Haza, what is the dual of Haza? Hazani. Hazani daftara ya. Okay, brother. What is Hazani? Mubtada. Is it marfu?
Yes.
Yeah. What is the sign of its marfu? Alif. And the khabar has to be marfu. So what is khabar? Daftara. Alif is the sign of marfu. Now remove ya mutakallam, daftarani. And then you change, you drop the noon and you say daftara ya. Does it make sense now, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Hadani daftaraya. These are my two notebooks. Wahadani, again mubtada, daftara khabar, amidin. Very good. Ta'ālā, ya Hisham. Now we already got the understanding of ta'ālā. Come. Fi'lu amrin, mabniun ala, hadfi, harfi, illa. And then where is the fa'il? Mustatir, taqdiruhu, anta. Ta'ālā ya Hisham. Khudh, take. Take what? Daftarayka, mafulun bihi. If you remove ka, what will happen? Khudh, daftarayni. And you put ka and you drop the noon. Daftarayka. Now, brothers and sisters, I think we did some duals in Manṣūb form. Hazani becomes Hazaini. Are you with me? Hazani becomes Hazaini. Hatani becomes Hataini. No, we haven't done the dual of Zalika. And we are going to do it here. Zalika will become Zanika. What will it become? Zanika. Zanika. Okay? That is your dual form of Zalik. And Tilka will become Tanika. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Yeah. Now, because these are the new nouns that are coming in front, it will take us a little while to get hold of them, inshallah. Zanika, daftara, zamilika. The teacher is saying to Hisham, take your two books, and those two books are for your colleague, okay? Analyze it, brother. Zanika, what is Zanika? Mubtada, marfu. The khabar? Daftara. Wa zamili? Muḍāf ilayhi. Wa huwa muḍāf. And ka? Muḍāf ilayhi. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Ya Mas'ud, aina akhawaka. Remove ka. Aina akhawani. Now bring ka. Aina akhawaka. Akhawaka is muḍāf, muḍāf ilayhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? La yahdurani. See, hadara yahduru. Yahduru, yahdurani. La yahdurani mundu yawmayni. Translation, brother. They are not coming since last 2 days. Okay, brother. La yahdurani. What is yahdurani? fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bi-thubuti noon. Where is the file? Alif is your file, mashallah. And munzu, what is munzu? Harf jar. Remember, brother, munzu is harf jar. Do not mix it with zarf. It's harf jar. Preposition. Munzu is preposition. Aw thalathatin. Okay, brothers and sisters. What is the answer? Kilahuma. Kilahuma maridun. Now, in here, there is a special rule of grammar. Let us try to understand. Because this lesson has a lot of small rules, brother. Kilahuma. What is kilā? Muḍāf. And huma? Muḍāf ilayhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Is kilā marfu? Yes. What is the sign? Alif. So kilā is your mubtada. Wa huwa muḍāf. And huma? Muḍāf ilayhi. And where is the khabar? Maridun. Brother, we are talking about both of them are sick, but I do not say maridani. Kilahuma should have been maridani, but I say maridun. So what is the rule? That even though kilahuma means two, but we use it as a mufrad. Are you with me? Kilahuma means two. But we treat it as a single noun. That is why the khabar becomes singular. Are you with me, brother? It will be incorrect to say kilahuma maridani. And we can be tempted to say, because we say kilahuma two, the khabar should match mubtada, so it should be maridani. No. This is the rule, brother. Kilahuma, even though it represents two, but we treat it, how do we treat it? As singular. And the khabar is maridun. This is also a new rule. Everything is mentioned beautifully in the key. You got to read the key properly. Line by line, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, I will only take few more minutes. Madha bihima. Madha bihima means, what is the problem with them? When you go to the doctor will say, no, you only go to the doctor because you have a problem. You just don't go to the doctor and say, I have come to visit you and say, Assalamu alaikum. You have a reason to go to the doctor. What will doctor ask you? Madha bika. Or if you are a sister, what he will ask you? Madha biki. What is the problem? Madha bihima. Brothers and sisters, inna has come. So kilahuma became kilayhima. What happened, Brother Hassan? Inna kilayhima. What happened? Kilahuma became kilayhuma. What did it become? Because of inna. Ismu inna mansūb. So kilay is ismu inna mansūb wa huwa muḍāf. And huma muḍāf ilayhi. Kilayhima musabun. Bi ishalin shadid. Ishal, brother and sister, is diarrhea. They are both stricken with diarrhea, brother. What did I write down? Asaba. What kind of a verb is? Form 4. Make it into mudariya. What is it, brother and sister? Yusibun. Make it into ism file. Musibun. Musibatun comes from here. Are you with me? Make it into ism maf'ul. To be stricken with. To be stricken with. Will become. See, first I make ism file. Musibun. Then I make ism maf'ul. Sister Nasrin, are you following, inshallah? Musa Brothers and sisters, even if you get 50% of this, it's good enough. Because tomorrow, day after tomorrow, you will get 70%, 80%. And in about 1 week's time, you will understand fully. Inna kilayhima musabun is your khabar inna. Bi ishalin shadidin. Okay. Shafahuma Allahu. Shafa huma Allahu. What is shafa? Fi'al Mahdi. Is it nakis? Yes. What kind of nakis is this? Yahi. See, Sister Hafsa? Shafa yashfi. Are you with me? Shafa yashfi. So shafa, and then make it into huma, and then Allahu. So what is your Allahu? Fa'il. What is huma? Maf'ulun bihi. Now when you join Ḍamīr with the verb, it became shafa huma. I had a feeling that you will see the alif and you will say it is wawi, but it is ya'i. Inshallah. Shafahum Allahu. Inshallah. An-Nu'manu. Al-Jawwu Harun ya Ustad. I wish we can say that also. What shall we say to the Ustad? Al-Jawwu Baridun Jiddan ya Ustad. Okay, brother. Al-Jawwu Mubtada. Harun Khabar. Ya Harfun Nida. Ustad Munada. Brothers and sisters, we stop here. We'll continue tomorrow from here onwards, and I hope you will spare some time and read the key, because the key will give you thorough understanding. Very interesting lesson. Brothers and sisters, each lesson now that we are going to learn has got some very beautiful things. My favorite lessons are lesson number 12, lesson number 13, lesson number 14, and lesson number 15. These are my favorite lessons because you learn so many different things, beautiful things, and they all come in the Qur'an. And you will be able to appreciate and understand, inshallah. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanatan wa fil akhirati hasanatan wa qina adhaban nar. Rabbana hab lana min azwajina wa dhurriyyatina qurrata ayunin waj'alna lil muttaqina imama. Rabbana taqabbal minna innaka anta samiul alim wa tub alayna innaka anta tawwabur rahim. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. We'll just revise yesterday's lesson. This is the main theme of the lesson. Adarfu Saminu, lesson number 8, in which we are learning in detail what nouns are definite, and how to identify them. Okay, brothers and sisters. So here we have 7 categories of noun. All Ḍamīr, whether they are marfu, or mansūb, or majrūr, they are all definite. We just remember that. Yeah, definite. And then alamu. What is alamu? Proper nouns. In English we say proper nouns. They are always definite. All the names of people, places, they are all definite. All demonstrative pronouns. هذا, هذه, ذلك, تلك, هؤلاء, أولئك. These are all definite. Okay. And then al-ismul mawsula. Allazi, allati, alladhina, allati. These are all definite. And then al-muhalla bil-al. Remember this word, al-muhalla. What is the meaning of al-muhalla? Decorated with, adorned with. You decorate something. You decorate a noun with al, and it becomes definite. Fine, brothers and sisters. And then al-Muḍāf ala ma'rifah. When the Muḍāf ilayhi is ma'rifah, Muḍāf is definite. Okay, brother? And then an-nakiratul maqsudatu. What is the meaning of maqsudatu? Aimed at. Aimed at. It's an indefinite noun, but it is aimed at by using harfu nida. Bin nida, by calling. So then that indefinite noun becomes definite. Ya waladu. Ya rajulu. No, rajulun is any man. But when you say Ya rajulu, then that is one particular man you are calling. So Ya waladu, Ya rajulu. Or you can even say Ya Muhammadu, but Muhammad was already definite. So Ya did not really make any difference to it. But remember this. Now, I will quickly revise the lesson. And then you will have to immediately underline with pencil or highlighter where are the definite nouns and where are the indefinite nouns. And if they are definite, in which category they come. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So it gives you a lot of practice. Al-Mushtari, the buyer. Al-Mushtari. Is it definite? Why? You will say Al-Muhalla bi-al. Then you will describe it. Al-Muhalla bi-al. Al-Ladayka. Is ka definite? Why? Because it is Ḍamīr. You will say Ḍamīr. Aklamun, of course it is indefinite. Do you have pens? We go into a store and we ask, do you have pens? Or do you have ball pens? Do you have pencils, ink pen, etc., etc. Sahibul mahal. So what will you say? Al-Muḍāfu ala ma'rifah. Sahib is definite. Why? Because it is Muḍāf to the ma'rifah. Nam, ladayna, aklamun, hibrin, aklamu, hibrin. So hibrin is indefinite, so aklamu is indefinite. Wa aklamun, of course it is indefinite. Jafatun, that's the naat. We have ink pens and ball pens. Now, this book was written 40 years ago. The ink pens were very popular at that time. Now it's an obsolete thing. Nobody uses ink pen, Parker 51. There was the prized pen once upon a time, Fine, brothers and sisters. So, ladayna, na definite. Why? It's a ḍamīr. You will say ad-Ḍamīr. Very good. Al-Mushtari. Atini. Is ya mutakallim definite? Why? Ḍamīr. Zaka. Is zaka definite? Ismu ishara. Yushiru ila kalamin. So kalamin is indefinite. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So you will have to make columns, in your book, and then write down the nouns, and then you will write down why. you will say al-muhalla bi al. Or you will say al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. I should write down ila here. Al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. Okay. Atini, give me. We described Atini yesterday. Inshallah, you remember that? Atini, give me Zaka. Zaka is Zalika. What is Zaka here? I know that. Mafulun bihi. Remember, Ata, Yuti will have two Mafulun bihi. Inshallah, you'll remember that. Okay. Sahibul Mahal. Haza, what is Haza? Ismu Ishara. Is it definite? Of course it is definite. Al-Mushtari, La, Alladhi, Fawkahu. So Alladhi is definite, and Fawka is our zarf, and who is Muḍāf ilayhi majroor. But it is definite. Okay. This, no, the one which is above it. Sahibul Mal. Haza, this, al-Mushtari, Na'am. Wa'atini kalama rasasin. And give me pencil. Okay, brothers and sisters. So again, Atini, Ni, Nunu Vikaya, and Ya Mutakallam as a Mafulun Bihi. And Kalama, another Mafulun Bihi. Remember, Ata, Yu'ti will have two Mafulun Bihis. These are the things that we'll remember. Now let me tell you something more, brothers and sisters. Book 3 has got a lot of information. Tons of information. And sometimes it is overwhelming. As you will see in the next lesson is very long. It may take us 2 sessions to complete it. And you will see the information is coming from everywhere, left and right. So what shall we do? We are progressing at a steady pace. Every day we must go forward. So this is my suggestion to you, brothers and sisters. Make your notes and understand it. If you do not memorize it, doesn't matter. Sister Abhi? Understanding is important. And with your notes, what will happen later on, when you will revise it, everything will come into its proper place. So do not unnecessarily put yourself in a position where you feel kind of under distress. Don't feel that way. Try to understand as much as you can and revise as much as you can. And write down your notes so that when you will revise, it will become very clear to you. I have had many students, brothers and sisters, they said we have to revise book 3 over and over again. Because the information is so much in it that you will need to revise it over and over again. But inshallah, I am hoping, brothers and sisters, that after the course finishes, when we will study Qur'an, then all these rules we have to bring in front and apply to the Qur'an. So everything that we will be studying in Qur'an will be a revision of book 3 and 2. So it will come to you. See, our relationship with the Qur'an is forever and ever. As long as we breathe, we have a relationship with Qur'an. So our love and relationship with Qur'an will remain, and it will remain in the light of all the rules that we are learning. And we will be studying Qur'an, understanding Qur'an in the background of the language that we are learning, inshallah. Hope you follow me, brothers and sisters. Inshallah. Is it clear? So do not worry. Do not get distressed. take it as it comes, understand it, write your notes, and we move forward. Inshallah. Sahibul Mahal. Haza kalamu rasasin. Haza mubtada, kalamu khabar, wa huwa Muḍāf and Muḍāf ilayhi. This is a pencil. Atini daftaran. See, daftaran is indefinite. Ni, ya mutakalam is definite. Why? It's a ḍamīr. It's a ḍamīr. Sahibul Mahal. Adaftaru. Definite. Why? Muhalla bi al. Decorated with al. Right. Anwa'un mukhtalifun. The notebook is of many kinds. Ayyā naw'in turidu. Uridu daftaran. Again indefinite. Za is a not. Warakin, indefinite. Muḍāf ilayhi. Musattarin. Za warakin musattarin. Musattarin is also indefinite. Warakin is Muḍāf ilayhi. And musattarin is your not. Fine, brothers and sisters. Ala gilafihi. Is gilaf indefinite? Yes. Why? What will you say? Al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. Are you with me? Al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Kharitatul alamil Islamiyyi. Okay, brothers and sisters, is kharitatu definite? Yes. Why? Al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. And what is al-Islamiyyi? Not. Okay, fine. So, I want a notebook which is lined, pages are lined, warakin is a page, and on the cover of it, there is a map of Islamic world. Clear, brothers and sisters? The meaning is clear? Sahibul Mahal. Aturidu shayyan akhara. What is the translation? Do you need anything more? Any other thing? Do you need any other thing? Al-Mushtari la. Sahibul Mahal. Yunadi ibnahu. So whether is ibna definite? Yes. Why? Al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. This is all the categories will be bearing in mind. Now, brothers and sisters, yunadi. What is ibna? Maf'ulun bihi. Wa huwa Muḍāf and Muḍāf ilayhi. Ya waladu. Is ya, what is ya? Harfu nida. Is waladu definite? Yeah. What will you say? An-nakiratul maqsudatu bin nida. Da. Hadhihi. Is hadhihi definite? Yes. Ismu ishara. And it is maf'ulun bihi. And what is al-ashya'a? Badal. Fi kisin. No, kisin is indefinite. So, Dr. Sahib will also ask us to go to the main lesson and find out all the nouns which are indefinite. So then we will make a list of indefinite nouns. Now this lesson gives a thorough practice of ma'rifah and nakira. Inshallah. Lil-mushtari. Tilmizun anta. What is anta? Definite. Why? It's a ḍamīr. It's a ḍamīr. Na'am. Masmuka. Is ka definite? Why? It's ḍamīr. What about ismu? Is definite? Why? Al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. Ismi malikun. Is ism definite? Why? Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. Is malikun definite? Why? It is al-alamu. This is the way we will do it, inshallah. Fi ayyi madrasatin tadrusu. In which school you study. Malik. Fi madrasati Umar Thanawiya. Fi madrasati Umar Thanawiya. Okay, brothers and sisters? Is madrasati definite? Why? Al-Muḍāf ilā ma'rifah. Fine, brother. Is Umar definite? Why? It's alam. Huh? And al-Thanawiyati is your naat for madrasa. Yusallimu lahu. See, lahu, jar majrur. Is who definite? Why? It's Ḍamīr. Huh? Al-waladu, is it definite? Why? Al-muhalla bi-al. And al-ashya'a definite? Why? Al-muhalla bi-al. Fi kisin, now it is indefinite. وَيَدْفَعُ مَالِكٌ قِيمَتَهَا. Ha is Ḍamīr. Is qimat definite? Yes. Why? Al-Muḍāf ilā ma'rifah. وَيَخْرُجُ. يُسَلِّمُ لَهُ وَلَدُ الْأَشْيَاءَ. The boy gives him the things in a bag, and Malik pays the price of it, and he goes out. Sahibul Mal. Ya Maliku. Is Maliku definite? It was already definite. So Ya did not make any difference to it. Huh? We have to understand that. Taʿālā. Come. Now again we will do this taal here, inshallah. هذه لوحة جميلة. This is a beautiful plate, or tablet. تحوي, containing ayatin. What is it, brothers and sisters? Ayatin wa ahaditha. Containing ayatin wa ahaditha. Tell me one thing, brother. What is tahwi? Fail. Fail al-mudari. What is madi? Hawa, yahwi, tahwi. Fine. Why it is tahwi? Because it is lawhatun. It's a muannas. Lawhatun. Okay. Now, brothers and sisters, tell me, what is ayatin? Maf'ulun bihi, mashallah, mashallah. Jama muannas salim. Brothers and sisters, this is beautiful. Now you understand that ayatin, which has a kasra, but it is mansūb. This knowledge will help you to understand Qur'an, inshallah. And wa ahaditha. What is this? Mawtufun ala ayatin. And it is mansūb. But this is a plural, mafa'ilu. It is diptote. That is why there is a single fatah. Ayatin has a tanween kasra, but ahaditha has a single fatah. Why single fatah? Because it is a diptote. Hiya hadiyatun laka. Is ka definite? Why? It's a Ḍamīr. Shukran, yakrau. Ma indakum. Is kum definite? Yes. Ḍamīr. Yanfadu. Wa ma indallahi bākin. Okay. Al-Muslimu. This is a hadith, brother. Man. Al-Muslimu definite? Yes. Muhalla bil-al. Man definite? Yes. Why? Ismu mawsula. And how about ma indakum? Is ma definite? Yes. What is it? Ismu mawsula. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Excellent, brothers. Alhamdulillah. You are getting stronger in your understanding. Al-Muslimuna definite? Muhalla bil-al. Lisanihi, is lisani definite? Why? Al-Muḍāf ilā ma'rifah. Wa yadihi, is it definite? Why? Muḍāf ilā ma'rifah. Rawahu shaykhan. Okay, brother? Is who definite? Why? It's Ḍamīr. Is shaykhani definite? Why? Muhalla bil. See, now tell me one thing, brother and sister. What will we call this? Al-Mahpuri, inshallah. It's easy, isn't it? Keep this in your mind. And you know something? You do not have to memorize. Why? You already know it. You already have a good idea about all these things, inshallah. So you do not have to sit down. You already have memorized it, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, the questions. ما الأشياء التي اشتراها مالك? Okay. What will you say? الأشياء الذي اشتراها مالك هي قلم ودفتر. Okay. أين يدرس مالك؟ يدرس مالك في مدرسة عمر الثانوية. Okay. Now you have to study the lesson, read it a couple of times, and then write the answers at home. Here I'm doing a little fast because we just read the lesson once. You may not have memorized everything. So I would request you to read the lesson and then write down these answers at home. And if you have difficulty, you have the Hallo Tamarin. Brothers and sisters, Hallo Tamarin and the key of third book, these are very important tools that you have. We did not have the luxury of having these things when we were studying. You are very, very fortunate. So make use of them, inshallah. Read the key as often as you can. Keep it next to your bedside so that whenever you have time, you read it. Before you go to bed, you read it. And inshallah, it will make you strong in your understanding. Maza hawatil. What will you say? Maza hawatil lahwatu. What is this? Hawat. And then you say hawatil. What is it, brothers and sisters? No. Fail and file. MashaAllah. Fail and file. What kind of a fail is this? Nakis. How did you get this? Let us do it now. Let's conjugate. Hawa, hawaya, hawau. What will you say? Hawau. And then hawat. Got the idea? This is ta'ālā. Okay? And you drop the ya. We have to understand all these things, inshallah. You will say hawatil lahwatu ayatin wa ahaditha, inshallah. I will read it quickly because what we are reading, we already read in the key in English. Now we are reading the lesson, which is the same thing is explained in Arabic. Al-ismu, brothers and sisters, imma ma'rifa wa imma nakira. Translation. The noun is either definite or indefinite. فَالْمَعْرِفَةُ مَا دَلَّ عَلَى مُعَيَّنٍ. What is the meaning of mu'ayyanin? Particular. Definite, specific. What is mu'ayyana? What is it? Mu'ayyana. It is ism maf'ul. Ayyana, yu'ayyinu, mu'ayyin and mu'ayyan. Something which is particular or specific or definite. So, the definite noun indicates us something which has been defined or which is made particular. Okay. For example, ka Muhammadin, like Muhammadin. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? The meaning is clear? Wa anta wa hadha wa kitabul mudarris wal jamiyati. These are all definite nouns. Got the idea? So it points out, al-Ma'rifah points out to a particular thing, brothers and sisters. وَالنَّكِرَةُ, an indefinite, مَا دَلَّ عَلَى غَيْرِ مُعَيِّن, which is not specified, not definite, not particular. كَرَجُلٍ, like a man, وَكِتَابٍ وَجَامِيَةٍ. Clear, brothers and sisters? Aqsamul Ma'rifah, kinds of Ma'rifah. Al-Ma'rifu Sab'atu Aqsamin. It is of 7 kinds. Okay. Number 1, Ḍamīr. Okay. Mislu, example, ana wa anta wa huwa. Now what is this? Wa min katabtu, katabta, katabti. What is the meaning of this?
No, it's of the anta, anti, antuma.
MashaAllah. Ta, tuma, tum, ti, tuma, tunna, tu, na. These are all definite. And they are marfu. We are going to study. There is a lesson coming on Ḍamīr only. And we will study in detail the kinds of Ḍamīr. Marfu, Manṣūb, Majrūr. That is the beauty of Madinah books, brothers and sisters. The Dr. Sahib has done amazing thing. And if you study Madinah books, alhamdulillah, you know 90% of the grammar. So what about 10%? The 10% is the grammar that is not frequently used. Are you with me? You don't use, it's rarely used. But with the knowledge of 90%, brothers and sisters, that 10% when it comes in front of you, you will understand. Because you already have a foundation. So you won't find it difficult. Inshallah, when Dr. Sahib comes here in October, we will have special classes with him. We will have special classes with him. And he will explain us many things that he did not describe in the books, inshallah. So we are all looking forward to meeting him in person and sitting in the class and having him standing and explaining us, inshallah. Number 2, al-alamu. What is al-alamu? Proper nouns, brother. You got it. Ahmadu wal Hindu wa Makkatu. Ismul Ishara. Mislu hadha wa dhalika wa hadhihi wa tilka wa haulai. Al-Ismul Mawsula. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Mislu al-ladhi wal-ladhina wal-lati wal-lati wa ma wa man. What are they, brothers and sisters? Al-Mawsulataini. They are both Ismul Mawsula. Number 5, Al-Muhalla bi-al. Got the idea? Al-Kitabu wal-Rajulu. Al-Muḍāfu ila Ma'rifah. Kitabuhu wa kitabu Hamidin wa kitabu Hadha. These are all al-Muḍāf ila Ma'rifah. And now, here is an example. وَكِتَابُ الَّذِي. What is al-Ladhi here? Muḍāf ilayhi. MashaAllah. Excellent. Huh? Okay. But it is Ma'rifah. So kitab is Ma'rifah? Yes. Kitab became Ma'rifah because it is al-Muḍāf ila Ma'rifah. Very good. خَرَجَ مِنَ الْفَصْلِ قَبْلَ قَلِيلٍ وَكِتَابُ الْمُدَرِّسِ. أَمَّا الْمُضَافُ إِلَى نَكِرَةٍ فَنَكِرَةٌ. If it is Muḍāf ila Nakira, then it is Nakira. Mislu Kitabu Talibin. Talibin is Muḍāf ilayhi. It is Nakira. Is Kitabu Ma'rifah or Nakira? Nakira. Why? Because Muḍāf ilayhi is Nakira, indefinite. وَبَيْتُ مُدَرِّسٍ, a house of a teacher. Fine. النَّكِرَةُ الْمَقْصُودَةُ بِالنِّدَى مِثْلُ يَا رَجُلُ وَيَا شَيْخُ إِذَا نَادَيْتَ رَجُلًا وَشَيْخًا مُعَيَّنَيْنِ. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? If those shaykh and man, if they are called, and we know they are specific, particular, then they are all definite because of harfu nida. Amma nakiratu ghayru maqsudati bin nida fa nakiratun. If the noun which is indefinite, brothers and sisters, okay, and you call with harfu nida, okay, but you're not calling a particular person, okay, then that noun remains indefinite. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And what is the best example for that? Kaqawli ama, like the call of a blind man who's standing on the street corner and asking somebody, "Oh man, help me to cross the road." So it means any man. At that time, that ya did not make that noun definite. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Ghayru maqsudati means it is not aimed at a particular individual. Fine, brothers and sisters. Wal ma'rifatu, and the definite noun, la tatagayyaru haluha. But what kind of verb is this? Tatagayyaru. Form 5. Tagayyara, to change. Tatagayyaru, where is the file? Sister Hafsa? Halu, mashallah, mashallah. See, your mind is now identifying it. Because file has to be marfu, so halu is your file. And it is Muḍāf, Muḍāf ilayhi, min nida. Ya Khalidu, Ya Haza. It means, the marifa, the definite noun, its condition does not change by nida. Got the idea? It remains definite. Whether you have harfu nida in front of it or you don't have it. Read the sentence properly, brothers and sisters. Al-ma'rifatu la tatagayyaru haluha bin nida. The definite noun, its condition does not change by harfu nida. Ya Khalidu, Ya Haza. Inshallah. So that's it, brothers and sisters. Hati salasata amsilatin lin nakira. What are the 3 examples, brother? Kalamun, kitabun, rajulun, any 3 nouns, okay? Hati salata amsilatin li kulli kismin min aqsamil ma'rifa. Now give, 3 examples of everything. I'm sure you can give. You can give 3 examples of all. Write down in the order, like this, brothers and sisters, and then you will just write down 3 examples. We have written some of them here. Is it clear? Very simple, brother. Istakhrij min ad-darsi ma fihi min nakhira. Everything that is in noun is indefinite in the main dars, write it. Find out. Inshallah, you can do it. Now number 4. Istakhraj min ad-darsi ma fihi min ma'rifa. Wazkur nawwa kulli wahidin minha. The way we did it in the beginning, huh? You have to do it and write it. Brothers and sisters, if you get time, do it. Otherwise, even as a shortcut, because we have limited time in our hand, you have got lots of responsibility. Read the lesson and do it in your mind. Read the lesson and do it in your mind. وَرَدَ فِي الدَّرْسِ. It was mentioned in the dars. What was mentioned? Ya waladu, ya maliku. Ayyuhum maktasaba. What is the meaning of iktasaba? Gained. Write down. To gain or obtain. Huh? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ayyuhum maktasaba at-tarifa. Which one gained the definiteness? Bin nida. Al-walad. Only al-walad. Huh? Because Malik was already definite. Good answer, Brother Hassan. Very good. Ikra al-Hadith al-Ati. Read the following hadith. وَعَيِّن مَا فِيهِ مِن نَكِرَاتِ وَالْمَعَارِفِ وَاذْكُرْ وَكُلِّ مَعْرِفَةٍ. Are you with me, brothers? We just have to, when we see ma'rifah, then we describe the reason for it. Okay, fine. And Anasin ibn Malikin. Anasin. An is your harfchar. So Anasin. Is it definite? Why? Al-alam. Very good. Okay. And then it is Ibni. Is Ibni definite? Why? Ma'rifah. You will say al-Muḍāf ila ma'rifah. So you will write down the nouns in one column and then you will describe. Nakira and Ma'rifah, both. Huh? In Nakira we don't have to describe. But in Ma'rifah you describe. Huh? Anna rajulan. What is rajulan? Nakira. Fine. Sa'ala nabiyya. Ma'rifah. Muhalla bil-al. Mata sa'atu. Ya Rasulallahi. When is the day of judgment? O Prophet of Allah. As-sa'atu, is it definite? Yes. Muhalla bil-al. Ya Rasulallahi. So brothers and sisters, Rasul is definite because of it is both ways. But it is definite. Even there was no ya, it was still definite. Why definite? Are you with me? Rasulullahi. What did ya do? It made Rasulu into Rasulah. Huh? Okay, fine, brothers and sisters. Is Allahi definite? Why? Mu'alla bil-al. It has got al also. Ma'adatta laha. What is this verb, brother? Tell me form. Form 4. Form 4. What is it, brothers and sisters? Adda. It comes from adda and then adda. To prepare. This verb comes quite often in the Qur'an, brother. Allah has prepared Jannah for the mu'mineen and Jahannam for the kafirin. So let's conjugate. Adda, adda, addu, addat, addata, and then adadna. Then we break the idgham. Why did you break the idgham? Mutaharrik pronouns. Remember all these things, brother. Inshallah, now our mind should have the answers ready for us, Mutaharrik pronoun came, I had to break the idgham. Okay, fine, brother. So it is ma adatta. What have you prepared for it? So what is ma? Ismu istifham. What is it? Ismu istifham. Adatta. What is ta? File. Yes, very good. It's file. Is it definite, indefinite? Why it is definite? Ḍamīr, it is ḍamīr. Laha. Is ha definite? Why? It is ḍamīr. Now, again ma has come. What is this ma? Harfu nakira. This is negation. Ma adattu laha min kathiri salatin wala sawmin wala sadaqatin. Salatin. Is it definite, indefinite? Indefinite. Salatin. Wa sawmin and sadaqatin. Why? So what is the meaning? I haven't prepared for it with many salats. It means he has not prayed many salats, and he has not kept many fasts, and he has not given a lot of charity. He said, I haven't prepared. Walakinnani, but what is ya? Ismu lakinna mansubun. Sahih? Ismu lakinna mansubun. Brother Hassan? Okay. So, lakinna has come. Min akhwatu inna. Ya is ismu lakinna mansubun. And where is the khabar lakinna? Jumla failure. Uhibbullaha. Okay. Allah wa rasulahu. Is Rasula definite? Why? Al-Muḍāf ilā ma'rifah. Qāla. Then Prophet replied, Anta. What is Anta? Mubtada. Definite? Why? Ḍamīr. Anta ma'aman ahbabta. You are with whom you love. Ma'a. What is ma'a? Verb. And what is this man? Muḍāf ilayhi, mashallah, excellent. Ism mawsula, definite. It is ism mawsula. But also, to understand that man is here, muḍāf ilayhi. That was a good answer, Brother Abdul Samad. See, our mind now should work in every way in the sentence and figure out all these things, inshallah. Ahbabta, what is this? Ahbabta. This is, brothers and sisters, this is Jumla failure. This is Jumla failure. Fine, brothers and sisters. And that is your Silatul Mawsul. Very good. But what kind of a verb is this? Fine. Form 4, mashallah. See, are you feeling now the verbs? Can you feel it when they come? This is extremely important, Brother Hassan. We should know the verbs when they come and identify them. Ahabba, same like this. Form 4. Are you okay, Brother Hassan? Are you alright, brother? Ahabba, can we conjugate? Ahabba, ahabba, ahabbu, ahabbat. Ahabbata, ahbabna. You break the idgham. Mutaharrik pronoun. Yuhibbu, yuhibbani, yuhibbuna, tuhibbu, tuhibbani, yuhbibna. Again, mutaharrik pronoun, you break it. Inshallah, you will remember. See, now, it's a joy to do all these things because we can do with confidence and we understand what we are doing, inshallah. Instead of just simply memorizing, we understand what we are saying. We have memorized with understanding, inshallah. Got the idea, brother? Muttafaqun alayhi. Muttafaqun. What kind of a noun is this? Ism maf'ul. Okay. What is the madi? Ittafaqa. Ittafaqa. Are you with me? Form 8. Form 8. What is the root of it? You got lost. Wafaqa. See, ittafaqa. And from there, yattafiku, muttafiq, and muttafaq. Ismu maf'ul. Now it comes from are you with me, brothers and sisters? The ta, okay, the waw change into ta. Let me write it down. Let me write it down properly, brother. Okay? Now I'm making it into form 8. What is form 8? Ifta'ala. What is it? Ifta'ala. So let's do it. I'm doing this here, brothers and sisters. It's not necessary for me to do it. But I am doing it so that you get used to it. By the time the lesson comes for form 8, you know everything, inshallah. And you will love that lesson, inshallah. So, are you with me? Ibtafaqa. Now, the waw will change into ta. So, it became and then we give it the gham, brother, and it became. Got the idea, brothers and sisters, inshallah? No, we are not supposed to do it. But I just did it to give you extra practice so that you are preparing yourself for the ultimate lesson in Form 8. Remember, each form has got a lesson on its own. Again, that is the beauty of Madinah books. And that is farsightedness and the vision of Dr. Abdul Rahim. Each form has an independent lesson in which what will come? Nothing will come except that form. So we'll get a lot of practice, inshallah. How will? What is how will? Amar. Hawwala yuhawwilu, to change. كل نكرة مما يأتي إلى معرفة بالطريقة المذكورة أمامها, in a way which is mentioned in front of it. سيارة بالإضافة. So what will you do now? How will you change this sayaratun into marifa by idafa? Idafa. Idafa means Muḍāf ilayhi. So sayaratu Muhammadin, sayaratul mudarrisi, anything you want. Bil idafa means by making it into Muḍāf. Okay, got the idea? Rasulun bitahliyatiha, by decoration of it. Bi al-Rasul, fine. Ustadu bin nida. Now tell me, brother, I don't think this is a halwa puri. This is a half jalebi. Or maybe a quarter jalebi. These are very easy, inshallah. استخرج من درسي مثالين للمضاف إلى معرفة. So you can do it, inshallah. ومثالين للمضاف إلى نكرة. You will find out two examples with مضاف إليه, which is معرفة and which is nakira. ثلاثة أمثلة لاسم فاعل مشتق من فعل الثلاثي المجرد. Three examples are ismu fa'il derived from three-letter verbs. So al-mushtari is not, it is ismu fa'il, but it is not from three-letter verb. When Dr. Sahib says, istakhraj min darsi, we should go to the dars and see if there are any ismu fa'il. Sahib, yes. Sahib is your ismu fa'il. Excellent, brother. Sahib. And Malik is your ismu fa'il. Bakin, yes. Bakin, yes, that is from your Bakiya Yabka. So in other words, you have Sahib, and then you have Malik, and then you have Bakin. So these are the three examples. Yes, Sister Naima?
What's the root word for bakin?
Bakin? Bakiya. Ba, Kaf, and Ya. Bakiya.
That's different from the other bakiyas of flying.
Then, see, Sister Naima, Bakiya, and it became Bakin. And Baka, it became, see the difference? See the difference? It's Qaf and this is Kaf. Now, Sister Manas, three-letter verbs means any three-letter verbs. Whether it is Salim, Mahmuz, Muḍāf, Misal, Ajwaf, Naqis, doesn't matter. They are all three-letter verbs. Are you with me? So Muslim is a ism file from four-letter verb. And Mushtari is ism file from form 8. So that will not be called from three-letter verbs. Okay, brothers and sisters? Misalan lin nasbi. Now from the thus, okay, it is al-Islamiyu. Al-Islamiyu. Remember, what is the example of, this nasab? We say Canada. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Wassalatu wassalamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin. Wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri. وَاحْلُلْ عُقْدَةً مِّن لِّسَانِي يَفْقَهُوا قَوْلِي رَبِّي زِدْنِي عِلْمًا أَجْمَعِينَ inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. I would like to take you back again. Sallama shayya lahu. What is the meaning of it? He gave the thing to him. The meaning is Aʔṭāhu iyyāhu. What is the meaning of Aʔṭā? He gave. He gave it to him. He gave it to him. Aʔṭā yu'ti. Form 4. Aʔṭā yu'ti. How do you write Aʔṭā? Are you with me? Aʔṭā yu'ti. Okay, brothers and sisters. Who? Aʔṭāhu. What is who? Maf'ulun bihi. Okay, that who is now mansub. It comes as a maf'ulun bihi. But what kind of a ḍamīr it is? Ḍamīrun Muttasilun. And it is Manṣūb. This is the Manṣūb form of the Ḍamīr. There is another Manṣūb form of the Ḍamīr which is called Munfaṣilun. Separate, on its own. This cannot come on its own. It cannot come. It has to be attached. But that iyyā can come on its own. And we will study later on in the lessons what are the rules for using it. What are the rules for using Ḍamīrun Munfaṣilun, Manṣūb. We will be learning them. But it will come. And we always recite in the Surah Al-Fatiha every single day. What do we say? Iyyāka. Brother, here is the na'buduka. What is the meaning of na'buduka? We worship you. And then ka, I cannot separate. It will fall. It has no legs to stand. Are you with me? It has to remain attached. But then, if I give it this form, iyyāka, then it can stand on its own. And sometimes you have to use it. We will learn the rules. Here, it can come as an emphasis. Thee alone. Because you could have easily said na'buduka. And now we change that ka, Ḍamīr Muttasil, into Ḍamīr Munfaṣil. Both are Manṣūb. And we say iyyāka. It came in the form, a beginning of the verb. It is maf'ulun bihi for this. But it came first. And it will come in the Qur'an like that. So I want you to keep it in mind right now. The rules and regulations for using Ḍamīrun Munfaṣilun will come later on in the lesson, inshallah. And they are very interesting rules, brothers and sisters. Now, remember, you might say iyyāka. By the looks of it, you might say, is it Muḍāf ilayhi? No. This is one word. Brother Hassan? See, we are always used to, kitabuka, baituka, kalamuka. Those were Muḍāf ilayhi. This is not Muḍāf ilayhi. This is just one word. And this whole thing is the Ḍamīr. But what kind of a Ḍamīr? Munfaṣil. Brothers and sisters, you will inshallah keep that in mind. Now, I can make 14 out of that. Are you with me? Let us do it 14 now. Iyyahu, iyyahuma, iyyahum, iyyaha, iyyahuma, iyyahunna, iyyaka, iyyakuma, iyyakum, iyyaki, iyyakuma, iyyakunna. Iyyā. What is it? Iyyā. Because two yas are, see? One is iyyā. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Why did you give a fatha here? Because there is a alif before it. If there is a alif before it or ya sakin before it, then ya mutakalam instead of sukun gets a fatha. Inshallah you remember. So brothers and sisters, here is a little melody for it. Iyyahu, iyyahuma, iyyahum. Iyyaha, iyyahuma, iyyahunna. Iyyaka, iyyakuma, iyyakum. Iyyaki, iyyakuma, iyyakunna. And then iyyā, iyyāna. Got it, brothers and sisters? One more time. One more time. It will make you understand. Maybe you would like to sing it also. While you are cooking, while you are cleaning, you want to, hum the melody. Okay, brothers and sisters? Iyyāhu, iyyāhuma, iyyāhum. Again. Iyyāhu, iyyāhuma, iyyāhum. Iyyāha, iyyāhuma, iyyāhunna. Iyyāka, iyyākuma, iyyākum. Iyyāki, iyyākuma, iyyakunna. And then iyyā, iyyāna. Alhamdulillah. Inshallah, you'll keep it in mind. Inshallah. Now, the next thing, brothers and sisters, we go to the main lesson. Isn't this beautiful, brothers and sisters? If we don't study the language, how would we understand Quran, brother? I want to go back to page number 74, please. Kilāhuma maridun. Mas'ud. Kilāhuma maridun. Brother, did you highlight this? You got to highlight it. See, kilāhuma is dual. Okay? Kilā is mubtada, which is dual. And then huwa Muḍāf. And huma is Muḍāf ilayhi. Okay? But we have understood that if the mubtada is dual, the predicate or the khabar is dual also. But in this case, it is singular. So we use kilā, huma in its meaning as a dual, but in its use as a singular. So keep that in mind. Further explanation is coming in the book later on. This is most often used. Sometimes you may find kilāhuma maridani, but the use is very rare. This is the most often used way of kilāhuma, with the predicate coming as a singular. Inshallah, you will keep that in mind. Now, we go to page number 75, brothers and sisters. What is the first line on page number 75? Al-Mudarris. Iftah. What is iftah, brother? Fi'l amrin mabniun ala sukun. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Iftah. Open. The question is, open what? Maf'ulun bihi. When you say what and you get an answer, it is maf'ulun bihi. That is needed. So what is the maf'ulun bihi? Tainika. What is this tainika? From tilka, it became the tanika and it became tainika. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Because we are doing the lessons of dual, tilka, what is the dual of tilka? Tanika. And what is the mansūb and majroor form of tanika? Tainika. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. So tainika is, what is tainika? Ismu ishara. Mansūbun, because of being maf'ulun bihi. Okay? And it is mabni. Okay. And what is this nafizataini? MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Brothers and sisters, if you say Muḍāf ilayhi, then I got a very weak heart. It is badal. Always after ismu ishara, you see a definite noun with al, it is badal. So open those two windows, ya Majid. Iqra darsa ya Hisham. Hisham and Aisha radiyallahu anha an Nabiyyi sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. Qala, Prophet sallallahu alayhi wa sallam said, Rak'at al-Fajri. What is it? Rak'at al-Fajri. So what is happening here? Rak'atani, the noon got dropped. Very important to note. Rak'ata ni became Rak'at al-Fajri. Khairun min ad-dunya wa ma fiha. Is better than this dunya and whatever it is in this dunya. Brothers and sisters, that is the importance of the Salatul Fajr. Alhamdulillah, brother. So where is Mubtada? Rakata. Mubtada. Is it marfu? Yes. What is the sign of it? Alif, mashallah. Wa huwa Muḍāf and Fajri Muḍāf ilayhi. Where is the Khairun is our khabar. So this is Jumla Ismiya, mashallah. Rawahu Muslim wa Tirmidhi. Al-Mudarris. Inna Nunan Musanna. Okay, brother? Noon is your ismu inna mansub, wa huwa Muḍāf and Musanna is Muḍāf ilayhi. Tuhzafu is dropped. This is majhul, is omitted. In the idafati, when we do Muḍāf, Muḍāf ilayhi. For rakata asluhu rakatani. Is it clear? Inshallah. MashaAllah. Wa kadhalik tuhzafu nunu jamai mudhakkar salim. And likewise, the noon of Jama Mudhakkar Salim is also omitted. Takulu, you say, Muslimu Yabani. Muslimul Yabani. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Instead of Muslimuna, you say Muslimul Yabani. Now comes, brothers and sisters, beautiful thing. See, in book 3, Dr. Abdul Rahim brings more and more verses from Qur'an. And that is so enjoyable to study and understand. قال تعالى في سورة البقرة أم كنتم شهداء إذ حضر يعقوب الموت. Okay, brother? كنتم. What is kuntum? Fi'al naqis. What is it? Fi'al naqis. What is tum? Ismu kana. We cannot say fa'il. It is ismu kana. Where is khabar kana? Shahada. Is it mansub? Yes, it is mansub. Then if brother is a zarf, hadara is the fi'al, madi. What is Yaquba? Maf'ulun bihi. Where is the file for hadara? Al-mawtu. You see that mawtu with marfu. Is again zarf ta'ālā li banihi. You know what is this li banihi? Brothers and sisters, again this is very, very interesting, brother. Ibnun has got 2 jama. What is one? Abna'un. This is broken plural. Jama taksir. And there is another plural which is Jama Mudhakkar Salim. Sound plural. What is the other plural? Banuna. What is Banuna? Wawnun. Sound, masculine, plural. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, make it Mansūb and Majrūr. Banina. Banina. Okay? It became Banina. Now, if you say who as a Muḍāf ilayhi, then what will happen? So here it is, brother, li, which is harf jar, which will make Banun into Banin. Li, Bani. Okay, I drop the noon and then I will say, he got the idea? See, it's so important for us to understand. Also you say, Ya Bani Israel. So what is Ya Bani Israel? Actually it is Banuna plus Isra Il. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, see, it is together. Muḍāf muḍāf ilayhi. So I got to drop the noon. So it becomes Banu Israel. And you put ya there, then it will become Banun, will become Banina, Manṣūb. Muḍāf became Manṣūb, so it became Bani Israel. All these things are important and they are in the Qur'an, and these rules will make us understand, inshallah, very clearly and beautifully, inshallah.
Give us the translation for the ayah, inshallah.
Yeah. Were you witness? Were you witness when the death came to Yaqub? Are you with me? And he said to his children, are you with me? He said to his children, what did he say? مَا تَعْبُدُونَ مِن بَعْدِي. After me, whom will you worship once I am gone? What did they say? قَالُوا نَعْبُدُ إِلَهَكَ. We will worship your Lord. The one you are worshipping. وَإِلَهَ Abaika, and the God of our forefathers. Ibrahima wa Ismaila wa Ishaqa ilahan wahidan. One Lord. Brother. Wa nahnu lahu muslimun. And nahnu lahu muslimun. What is this Ibrahim doing here? Badal. Badal for Abba. These are all badals coming, inshallah. وَنَحْنُ لَهُ مُسْلِمُونَ. فَقَوْلُهُ تَعَالَى لِبَنِيهِ أي لِأَبْنَائِهِ. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Al-ibnu lahu jam'ani. Banuna wa abna'un. Afahimtum? Naam. What will you answer? Fahimna jayidan. Fahimna fahman jayidan. Brother, there was a teacher from India, Pakistan, and then he used to get upset. And he would say, Fahimtum? Khaq fahimtum. We say, Khaq samjhe tum. So he said, Fahimtum? Khaq fahimtum. Anyway. Nam fahimna jayidan. Ya Hamid. So what is jayidan here? Maf'ulun mutlaq. Maf'ulun mutlaq. Al-Mudarris. Ya Hamid. Hati ayatan. Ayatan maf'ulun bihi. Tahwi, containing, muthanna, dual. Hudhifat nunuhu. The noon of it is omitted. Lil-idafati. Because of Muḍāf muḍāf ilayhi. Qāla ta'ālā. Hamid says, Qāla ta'ālā li Musa alayhi salam fi surati Taha. See, now we can analyze it, brother, and understand it beautifully. Remember one thing, brothers and sisters. We only analyze once to understand. After that, when you hear it, you understand it perfectly. And in Arabic, not in translation, in Arabic. And you feel the sweetness, the taste, the eloquence of the language of the Qur'an, which is a miracle. And most people are ignorant about it. Most people are ignorant about it. I've said many times to you, I will repeat it today, brothers and sisters. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala gave many prophets miracles. To Hazrat Musa alayhi salam, the miracle was his asa. When he dropped it in front of Pharaoh, it turned into snake. When he hit the sea parted. When he hit the stone, the water came out of it. Okay? But where is that stick now? It's not there anymore. Where are those people for whom the miracle was performed? They are not here. So that miracle was for that people and that time. For those people and for that time. That was the miracle which Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala bestowed on Prophet Musa alayhi salam. What about Prophet Isa alayhi salam? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala granted him. Remember, Allah grants miracle. No human being can perform miracle. Look at this, brother, circle. This is Allah's creation. In this Allah's creation, everybody is dependent on somebody. Even we are dependent on air, water, sun. The plants are dependent on sun. We are dependent on plants to provide us food. Everybody is dependent on it. Huh? Okay? But where is Allah? Allah is outside. Huh? He is not dependent the way we are dependent in the universe. He is apart from that. He is unique. There is nothing in the creation which will resemble Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. He's apart from the creation. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So in the creation, when Allah grants miracle, then the prophets did the miracles. So Hazrat Isa alayhi salam, Allah gave him the power to heal the blind and gave him sight and to bring the dead person to life. But where is that dead person now? Where is the person who was given sight? So again, those miracles were for that particular time and for those particular people. What about our Prophet, brothers and sisters? What kind of a miracle did he get? He got the Qur'an. What kind of a miracle is this? It is an everlasting miracle. Not for one particular people. Because this Qur'an is for alameen. Okay? تبارك الذي نزل الفرقان على عبده ليكون للعالمين نذيرا. For everybody in the whole mankind, the Qur'an is the guide. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So the Qur'an is perpetual, everlasting miracle till the end of time. As long as we live and breathe on this planet, Qur'an is our guide. How can a book be a guide? But that is the miracle of Allah. Everything in that book contains will guide us for every situation. For everything that confronts us, the Qur'an will guide us. But we have to understand the Qur'an and learn the language. Then only we will feel the miracle. Otherwise, the miracle will not touch our hearts, brothers and sisters. The Qur'an will change our lives. Here's another example. This is, I heard from our respected Sheikh Ahmad Kuti, He said when he was studying, I believe in U of T or somewhere, and there was a professor there, a Muslim professor, I forget his name, He was very clever, very educated. He was master of English. He was so good in English, being from Indian subcontinent, that nobody else would come to his level of writing and speaking. He had so much power on the language of English, brothers and sisters. But he was not into Islam. When somebody would say, Assalamu alaikum, brother, hi, how are you? He wouldn't even reply, wa alaikum salam. You tell him Salaam alaikum, he will say hi. He was not into Islam, brothers and sisters. Maybe one day when you meet Sheikh Ahmad Kuti, you can ask him the details about it. I forget the name of the person. Brothers and sisters, after many, many years, many years, Sheikh Ahmad Kuti was informed that he is now sick in the hospital. He's got some kind of a cancer. Forgive me if I do not relate the story 100%, because it was a long time that I heard, and I was touched by the story. I may have forgotten the details of it. So Sheikh Ahmed Kuti went to the hospital to meet him. And what did he see? On his bed, he was reading Qur'an. Finally, it dawned on him. Okay? And anybody who would come to meet him, what would he say? Read the Qur'an. Read and understand the Qur'an. Huh? So sometimes we in our daily lives, we are so busy with money making and with all other responsibilities, running around like mad, as if there is no tomorrow. Huh? And we forget our responsibilities. But Qur'an is something that is part of us. It should become part of us. And it should guide us in every step that we take, brothers and sisters. Huh? And Allah has commanded us to read Qur'an morning and evening. That is a command from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And we got to read it. But even for 5 minutes, it's okay. Even one small surah, it's okay. But we must read it, inshallah. Huh? And Qur'an, brothers and sisters, when you will understand Qur'an, it will change your lives. All our troubles, we all feel troubles in the life. Huh? Things don't go the way we are planning. We become upset. We are sad. In spite of having lots of money, we are still very sad. But when you read the Qur'an, it will remove all your sadness. It will remove all your troubles. And what will you feel? You will feel sakina in your heart. That is what Qur'an will give you. It is a shifa. Shifa what? For malaria and typhoid? No. Shifa for our hearts, brother. Because our heart is troubled inside. Inshallah, you will remember this. I hope I didn't bore you. Okay, brothers and sisters. So here we are. Inni. So what is this ya mutakallim doing here? This is ismu inna. How will you describe? Ḍamīrun muttasilun mabniun ala sukun fi mahalli nasbin ismu inna mansūb. And what is this ana doing here? This is another emphasis. Another emphasis, brother. How can you translate this? No, you cannot translate. You got to understand and feel the eloquence of it, Inni ana. Truly I, Rabbuka, your Lord. There is nobody else, but I am your Lord. Okay, your creator, your sustainer, your provider. I look after you. So what is Rabbu? Khabar inna. Now see, we can easily understand. وَهُوَ مُضَافٌ إِنْ كَانَ مُضَافٍ إِلَيْهِ. Fa, ataf, akhla, fi'lu amr, khala'a, yakhla'u, take off. There is more into this, brothers and sisters, but we are not going in too much of detail. There are many books available in which scholars will define this in a much greater detail. Inshallah, you will find it. I'm only telling you there is much more detail into it than this, but we only look to what we have in front of us. Remove fi'l amr. Okay, brothers and sisters? Na alayka. Maf'ulun bihi mansūb. As we know. What is this, brother? What is it? Ma'alani. Okay, make it mansūb. Put ka here. You will drop this. So it became na'alayka. Remove your shoes, two of them. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Remove your shoes. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is telling Musa alayhi salam. Innaka. Again in. Harfu tawqid wa nasbin. Ka ismu inna mansub. Bil wadi. Char majroor. Al-Muqaddas. Naat. Tuwa. Badal, mashallah, mashallah. See, badal for what, Sister Sukaina? Wadi. Wadi has got al. And why? How come Tuwa doesn't have al? Because it is a al-alamu. It is proper noun. So it does not have to have al. It is still ma'rifah. It is still definite. Did you get the idea, brothers and sisters? Okay, now, see, we have studied, what is this, brothers and sisters? Wadin, which is actually wadi yun, mankus. Okay, and if you put alif lam, a wadi, only wadi. But in Qur'an, sometimes the spelling is a little different. So it becomes bil wadi, without ya. Bil wadi, without ya. The ya has been omitted. So how will you describe? Innaka. Okay, harfun nasbin. And then ka is ismu inna. Where is khabar inna? Jar majrur shibu jumla fi mahalli rafa'in khabar inna, mashallah. Okay, B harf jar. What is wadi? Ism majrur. Wa alamatu jarrihi al-kasratul, or you can say kasratun, muqaddaratun, alal ya'i mahdhuf. Because you see, you drop the ya. Alal ya'i mahdhufati. Got the idea? No. We already said ismun majrurun wa alamatu jarrihi kasratun muqaddaratun alal ya'i mahdhufati. Got the idea? Alal ya'i mahdhufati. Do you see this, brothers and sisters? We drop the ya. Very good, brothers and sisters. And then al-Muqaddas is a noun, sacred. Okay, it is from Qaddasa, Yukaddisu, Muqaddas, Ism, Maf'ul. See, now you understand everything. That how the word is constructed. Is it Ism Fa'il? Is it Ism Maf'ul? What's going on in the sentence? You have a good idea. Won't it be nice if we understood the whole Quran like that? Inshallah. Inshallah. And brothers and sisters, we may not speak Arabic fluently because we do not have the environment. Okay? And you do not stand up and speak in Arabic. But when it comes to Quran, we will understand it. Inshallah. When it is recited, brothers and sisters, we will feel spiritually intoxicated. Our hearts will swing inside us. And our mind will feel the magic of the Quran, inshallah. Fine, brother. Asanta, you did very well. Ya Harithu Hati misalan min al-hadith al-nabawi sharif. Give an example from the hadith. Al-Haris, Qawlun Nabiyyi sallallahu alayhi wasallam, the speech of Prophet sallallahu alayhi wasallam, li Aisha ta waita diptot radiyallahu anha, ya Aisha, inna aynayya. What is this, brothers and sisters? Inna came. We need ismu inna mansub. So it should be aynani. What is it? Huh? No, wait. We start from the beginning. Huh? We start from the beginning. Huh? Aynani will become aynaini. Brothers and sisters? Now we put ya mutakallim plus ya mutakallim with sukoon. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Look at it, brothers and sisters. Aynani, aynaini, ya mutakallim with sukoon. Brother Hassan, what shall I do now? I've made it Muḍāf. I chop, one chop. Noun is gone. So what is the result now? No, but noon is gone and I have ya here with sukoon and ya with sukoon here. First I give a fatah. And then it will turn into with a shadda. Are you with me? Sukoon, ya with sukoon and ya with fatah. We made it ya with shadda, idgham. Now, how will I write it? Iyyā. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? We got to understand this. How it came to be iyyā. It came from aynani, aynaini, and then ya mutakallam as Muḍāf ilayhi, and then I dropped the noon, and then two yas were there, and they became ya with a shadda, so I say aynayya. But then this is very beautiful hadith, very sweet hadith, brother. Inna aynayya tanamani. Translation, brother. I sleep. My heart doesn't. My heart always remembers Allah. My heart always remembers Allah. My heart doesn't sleep. My eyes sleep. Brothers and sisters, where is the ismu inna? Aynai. Is it mansub? Are you sure? What is the sign of its mansub? Ya. Why? Why ya is sign? It should be a fatah. لِأَنَّهُ مُثَنَّى. You got to say. Because it is muthanna. Very good, brothers. And where is the khabar inna? What is tanamani? Jumla failure. What is it? Nama yanamu. Anta tanamu. Antuma tanamani. Are you with me? Tanamu tanamani. Okay, let's do it, brother. Nama yanamu. Yanamu. Yanamani. Yanamuna. Ahiya. Tanamu, tanamani, yanamna. Let's do it, brother. Yanamu will become yanamna. Yanamna, inshallah. Okay. And then anta. Tanamu. Tanamani. Tanamuna. Tanamina. Tanamani. Tanamna. Now, why it is aynayya tanamani? Two I. But why tanamani and not yanamani? Because it is muannas. What is it? It is muannas. That is why. The eyes are muannas, so it became hiya and then huma. Yanamani, yanamuna, and then Tanamu, tanamani. So we say huwa, yanamu, huma, yanamani, hum, yanamuna, hiya, tanamu, huma, tanamani. So here it is our muannas dual, tanamani. Wala yanamu qalbi. Brother, my heart doesn't sleep. Okay. And then, where is the file for yanamu? Qalbu, brother. See, we have to be careful. We can be tempted to say mustatir, because I don't see any marfu, but it is marfu there. Qalbu plus ya mutakallim. Remember, nama is intransitive. Nama is intransitive. Okay? Brother, since this hadith has come, I just remember one thing, that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has promised Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam many things, Inna a'ṭaynaka al-kawthar. Allah has given him kawthar. And Allah has forgiven him for any errors that he made. It's all in the Qur'an. And yet, he used to stand at night and pray. Long hours of night, Rasul sallallahu alaihi wasallam used to pray. It is said in the hadith, brothers and sisters, that Aisha asked Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, O Prophet of Allah, Allah has given you everything. Why do you have to stand up all night and pray? He has already forgiven you. He has already given you everything. Why do you have to stand up all night and pray and your feet get swollen? What was the reply? How can I thank him? How can I thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for all the mercy that he has bestowed on him? I have to thank him. Brothers and sisters, from this we have to derive an example for our lives. For all the blessings that Allah has given us, we sometimes ignore it, take it for granted. But we got to thank Allah every single moment, whenever we can remember, for all the bounties, for all our children, for our husbands, for our rizq, and for the brotherhood that we have. And above all, we should thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for the gift of Islam. But that Islam is not your prerogative, it's not your right. Islam is a gift of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. It's a niyama from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. It's not our right that I'm a Muslim. It was Allah's mercy that He opened our hearts. And we became Muslim. And we are, in the religion of Islam, brothers and sisters. So this is also a gift from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. When I was studying, in Jordan, brothers and sisters, I used to hear this sentence all the time. Ana ashkurullah ala ni'mat al-Islam. I thank Allah for the gift of Islam. I used to hear this often. And it really touched me that we must thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for the gift of Islam. Inshallah. Ahsanta. Muttafaqun alayhi. Ahsanta. Al-Murakib. Yadkhulu wa yusallimu thumma yakulu. How will you translate, brother? He enters and yusallimu and says Assalamu alaikum rahmatullah. Got the idea? And then he says, Ayyuhal ikhwatu, O brothers, ayyu darsin lakum fil hissatayn al akhiratayn. Translation, brother. Which lesson do you have in the last two periods? See? Ayyu darsin. What is the answer, brother? See? Kiltahuma lil Qur'an al-Karim. See? Hisataini, so that is muannas. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So it became kiltahuma. Both of them for Qur'an. Al-Muraqib, Mudarrisul Qur'ani, the teachers of the Qur'an. What is dropped here? Noun. Put a noun there with pencil, or even, with a pen. Tiny noun to remind you that noun has been dropped, Or you should get one more thing, brother and sister. Get a red pen with a very thin point. There are many red pens are available, gel ink, with a very thin point, so that you can keep those, small items highlighted with red. Inshallah, it will help you. Inshallah. What will happen that if you have these noons somewhere or some other things, then when you are revising, it will become very clear to you, inshallah. Fijtimai. What is ijtima? In their meeting, What is this? Master. From what? Verb. Ijtama. What is the form of it? Form 8. What is the root of it? Jama. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. See, you are getting there now. Mal mudir. Okay? For yumkinukum. So it is possible for you. What is kum? Mafulun bihi. Amkana yumkinu. Amkana yumkinu. Mafulun bihi. Okay. Al-insirafu. Now here, the file has come. Okay. Which is actually a master. Insarafa. Form 7, mashallah. What is the meaning of insarafa? Zahaba. What is the meaning of insarafa? Zahaba. Okay. Insarafa is also intransitive. So, insarafa, yansarifu, make it master, insiraf. See how easy it is. And how logical all these things are. Now, we are used to having master mu'awwal for amkana yumkinu. But here, the master has come. Do you think you can change this into master mu'awwal? Yumkinukum an tansarifu. Kum. Tansarifuna. Okay? So you will drop that noon. Tansarifu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I will write down. An tansarifu. Like this. An tansarifu. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Okay. After the third period, your going is possible. What is it? Your going is possible. It means you can go. Chutti karo. Okay. After third period, you can go. Fine. Alhamdulillah. Interesting, brothers and sisters. The whole lesson is very interesting. And that is again the beauty of Dr. Abdul Rahim. The exercises are so beautiful. It will give you so much practice. That it is amazing, brother and sister. But one thing is required. And what is that is required? You got to write it. If you won't write it, you will forget it. All these exercises have to be written properly, inshallah. Man alladhi nasiya daftarayhi. You can just simply say huwa majid. Huwa majid. Lima la yahdaru akhwa Mas'ud. Why did not the brothers of Mas'ud come? Okay. Li'annahuma maridani, you can say. You can say maridani. Huma. There are only two. So huma will suffice. لِأَنَّهُمَا. Both of them. Here we will say both of them. أين مدرس القرآن الكريم هم في اجتماع مع المدير. So simple, see. Inshallah you can write it and check your answers with hello tamarin. تأمل ما يلي. Ponder on what follows. Brothers and sisters. هذا كتاب. What do you see? Bun. كتاب. Okay. هذا مبتدا كتاب خبر. هذا كتاب الله. So brother, when you made kitabu into Muḍāf, there was no need for tanween now. So you dropped one dhamma. Okay. Similarly, okay, هذا كتاب الله. هذا كتاب الله. So kitabu has single dhamma because it is Muḍāf. It cannot have tanween. And Dr. Sahib explains us, يُضَفُ تَنْوِينُ عِنْدَ الْإِضَافَةِ. يُضَفُ تَنْوِينُ عِنْدَ الْإِضَافَةِ. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Very good. The noun, okay, loses its tanween when it becomes Muḍāf. Fine. Aina bintani. What is it, brothers and sisters? Aina bintani. Now you say Aina binta Hamidin. What happened now? You dropped the noon. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. Now, same bintani which was marfu, now make it mansub. Ra'aytu bintaini. Now, Ra'aytu bintai Hamidin. What happened? You dropped the noon. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Fine. Ja al-mudarrisuna. Okay? Ja al-mudarrisuna. Now, the next sentence is Ja mudarrisul fiqh. So again, you drop the noon. Clear, brother? Abhasu. I'm looking for. Abhasu, I'm looking for. Anal mudarrisina. I'm searching for the teachers. Abhathu an mudarrisi al-fiqhi. Mudarrisil fiqhi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? What happened here? It was got the. So here is the explanation, brother. Tuzafu nunun musanna. Brother, tuzafu is majhul. So what is nunu? Naib. وَنُونُ جَمَعْ مُذَكَّرْ سَالِمْ عِنْدَ الْإِضَافَةِ. عِنْدَ الْإِضَافَةِ. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? استخرج من الدرس أسماء المثناة والمجموعة جمع مذكر سالم المحذوفة نونها للإضافة. Okay? Now you have to go to the main lesson, brothers and sisters, and figure out where there is Muḍāf ilayhi with musanna and Muḍāf ilayhi with jama muzakkar salim, and in both the cases the noon would be dropped. So you will have to figure out, inshallah, and write it, brother, inshallah. And sometimes if you don't find time, at least read it and mentally understand. Okay, brother. تأمل الأمثلة الآتية لمثنى وجمع مذكر سالم المحذوفة نونها للإضافة. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? اغسل يديك ورجليك. اغسل يديك. See, I'll put little noon there. What is yadaika? We should start with marfu. Yadani, yadaini, and then come to yadaika. That way it will be better. Yadani, yadaini, and then yadaika. So we drop the noon. And then rijlaika. Wash your hands and your feet. Okay, both hands and both feet. Brother, rijlani, rijlaini, and then rijlaika. Got the idea? Inshallah. Ibn Aliyin. What is Ibn Aliyin? Ibnani. So noon was dropped here. Ibn Aliyin fil jamiati. Bintahu. Bintani, noon drop. Bintahu fil madrasati. Is the translation clear? Two sons of Ali are in Jamia and his two daughters are in school. Bab al-Masjidi. Babani. Two doors of the masjid. Maftuhatani. The predicate, the khabar has to match the mubtada. Where is mubtada? Babani. Babani is your mubtada. Okay. So here you will say Baba is your mubtada wa huwa Muḍāf and masjid Muḍāf ilayhi. MashaAllah. Qara'tu fi hadhihi al-majallati maqālan. What is maqālan, brother and sister? An essay. Okay. I read an essay in the magazine An Muslimina al-Hindi. So I will drop the noon and I will say An Muslimi al-Hindi. Muslimil Hindi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Muslimil Hindi. Again the noon was dropped. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You are feeling that noon is missing here? It was dropped? Fine, brother. Uridu an iyyā. Translation, brother? I want to sell. I want to sell. Brother Abdul Samad? To buy will be Uridu an ashtariya. To sell is Uridu an iyyā. Uridu an iyyā darrajatayya. Why darrajatayya? Is darrajatani, darrajataini, and then darrajatayya. Got the idea? Uridu an iyyā darrajatayya hataini. Translation, brother. I want to sell my two bicycles. Yeah. Okay. So what is hatani here? Naat, mashallah. Hatani is your naat. Very good. I want to sell these two bicycles. Ma ara ahdan min al-Mudarrisil tafsir. Min al-Mudarrisit tafsir. Ma ara ahdan min Mudarrisil tafsir. Got the idea? I didn't see any one of the teachers of tafsir. Fine. Yadrusu fi hadhihi al-madrasati miyata talibin. Miyatani, it became miyata. Okay, brother, yadrusu. Fi'l mudari'a marfu bid damma. في هذه في حرف جر هذه اسم مجرور المدرسة بدل. Where is our file? Miyata. MashaAllah. Do you feel it now? Miyata. Brother, miyata, file has to be marfu. Is miyata marfu? Yes. Alif is there. Sister Maimuna, you have a question? Which number, sister? Number 6. Ma ara ahadan min al-mudarrisi. Min al-mudarrisi. This is Jama Mudhakkar Salim. Yes, it should have been mudarrisina. If you remove tafsir, then what would you say? Ma ara ahdan min al-mudarrisina. Min al-mudarrisina. But now you want to make mudarrisina Muḍāf and tafsir Muḍāf ilayhi. So what will you say? Mudarrisit tafsir. Mudarrisit tafsir. Inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. Ishtaraitu, I purchased. Hadihil arikata. Brother, what is the meaning of arikata? Sofa. Couch. Huh? I purchased this sofa. Bi miatai riyalin. So brother, it is miatani, miataini, and miatai riyalin. Noon again, got draft. Brother, even I would write down these exercises. Even though they are written here, I would write it down if you get a time, brother and sisters. Sahabtu, sahaba is to withdraw money from bank. Sahabtu al-yawma, I withdrew today. How much did you withdraw? Let's have a nice dinner. Okay? Alfai riyalin. So alfani, alfaini, alfai riyalin. How much? 2,000 riyals. I withdrew from bank today 2,000 riyals minal masrifi, from the bank. Ghammada. What is the meaning of ghammada? To close one's eyes. To shut one's eyes, you know. Ghammada al-maridu aynayhi. So what will you say? The sick closed his eyes. Okay, fine. Ghammada. Form 2. Ghammada yughammidu. Fine. Aynani, aynaini, aynaihi. Very good, brother. Aina abwaka ya Anas. Abwaka. Abwani. Are you with me, brother and sister? What is the meaning of abwani? Al-abu plus al-ummu. Parents. Write down. Write down, brother and sister. Not two fathers, brother. Parents, brothers and sisters. Are you with me? So abwani, abwaka. Where are your parents? Where are your mothers and father? Where are your mother and father? Abwani. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. قال تعالى في سورة المسد تبت يدا أبي لهب وتب. Every day we read it. We let the children memorize it. But we do not understand. We do not understand. What is tabbat? Fi'al. What is the fi'al? Tabba. What is the fi'al? Tabba. And what is this ta doing here? Ta'utanisi. It means the file has to be muannas. So where is the file? Yadani, mashallah. Yadani is your file. Okay? See how beautiful it is. Sister Menas, now you understand, there is always a joy in our heart when we understand the Qur'an. Because we have been reading previously without much understanding it. Brother, Yadani, okay, Abi Lahab, father of Lahab. Okay, so Yadani became Yada because it is coming as a Muḍāf. Abi Lahab. Let us write it. Yada got the idea, brothers and sisters? Okay, what is Yada? Fa'ilun. What is it? Fa'ilun. مرفوع وعلامة رفعه الألف لأنه مثنى وهو مضاف. And what is أبي? مضاف إليه مجرور وعلامة جره الياء. Why? لأنه من الأسماء الخمسة. Remember, this ya is because Abi is now coming as a Muḍāf. Remember? Are you with me? When you say Abu on its own, then there is no waw or alif or ya. Okay? Remember? You say Abun. But when you say make it Muḍāf, it will become Abu. This is marfu. And this is Manṣūb. Now make it Majrūr. That's the idea. That's the reason that it became Majrūr bil ya. لأنه من الأسماء الخمسة. Are you with me? Okay. وهو مضاف. And then لهب مضاف إليه. Then واو حرف عطف. What is تبّ? فعل. Where is the file? مستتر. تقديره هو يدل على أبي لهب. MashaAllah. So what is the translation? Doomed are the two hands of the father of Lahab. And he's doomed too. Are you with me? Doomed are the two hands of the father, Abi Lahab, the father of Lahab, and he's doomed also. Atabba. Now here, because the file is huwa, there is no ta'u tanisi here. Got the idea, brother and sister, inshallah? Ikra ma yali. ثم اكتبه مع كتابة الأرقام الواردة فيه بالحروف. Brother and sister, read the following. Is there, you want to ask anything, Sister Naima? No? Read the following, then write. In your writing, the numbers which are mentioned below with letters. Are you with me? Instead of numbers, now will you write it in letters? Okay? This is very beautiful exercise, brother. You got to do it and you got to write it and understand it beautifully, inshallah. And also keep it in mind, is it file, is it maf'ulun bihi, is it ism majroor, everything you have to keep it in mind. Ja'a min as-sini hadha al-aam. 200 pilgrims. Ja'a. What is Ja'a? Fi'l Madi, Mabni ala Fatah. Min as-sini, Ja'a majroor. Okay. Hadha. I know. It is Ismu Ishara. What is Ismu Ishara doing here? This is Zarf. You see, Hadha al-Aam. Aam. We are going to learn in next 2 lessons about everything that is concerned with zarf. Okay? So Hadha is a zarf. Later on we will call it Naiban zarf. Means it is deputy on zarf. Where is the zarf? Al-Aama. That is your zarf. But Hadha became deputy. Naib. It came in front of it. So what will you call Al-Aama? Badal. After Hadha, I'll call it Badal. Okay? Got the idea? So Hadha is Manṣūb because it is coming as a zarf. Got the idea? Inshallah. Okay, brother, we still didn't get our file. Where is our file? Miyata. Hajin. What will you say? Miyatani. And then noon will be dropped. It became Miyata Hajin. Miyata fa'ilun marfu'un wa alamatu raf'ihi al-alifu li'annahu musanna wa huwa mudaf. And Haji Muḍāf ilayhi. Very good, brother. Uridu. Now, uridu. Manṣūb, we need maf'ulun bihi. Nuskhatin. Mi'atai. It is actually mi'ataini. Again the noon will be dropped. See, isn't it beautiful, brother? All the exercise just will give us more practice. That is the beauty of Madinah books. It gives you so much practice in one concept only, Sister Sukaina. In one particular concept, it gives you no more. Just musanna. That is the beauty and the farsightedness and the vision of Dr. Abdul Rahim. So what will you say? Mi'atani, mi'ataini, uridu, mi'atai. What will you say? Uridu, mi'atai. Uridu. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Uridu mi'atai. Are you with me? Inshallah. And then nuskhatin. So what will you say about mi'atai? Maf'ulun bihi mansubun wa alamatu nasbihi al-ya'u li'annahu muthanna. Very good, brothers and sisters. Min hadhal kitabi. Min harf jar. What is hadha? Ism majrur. What is kitab? Badal. Very good. Ishtaraitu. I bought. What did you buy? Hadhihi. Maf'ulun bihi. And asa'ata badal. Very good. Bi harf jar. Mi'atai riyalin. Same mi'atai riyalin. Got the idea? Sister Abir, inshallah? Very good. Adadu tullabil hunudi. The number of the Indian students. Adadu tullabil hunudi. The number of Indian students bil jamiyati in the university is mi'atani. You got to be sure. You know why mi'atani? Khabar. It is khabar. Where is mubtada? Adadu. Adadu only is your mubtada. Wa huwa Muḍāf. Talibi. Muḍāf ilayhi. Al-hunudi. Naat. Bil jamiyati. Jar majrur. And then mi'atani is your khabarun. Marfu'un. Wa alamatu raf'ihi al-alifu. لِأَنَّهُ مُثَنَّى. Very good, brothers and sisters. Now, here we have to understand, read the sentence properly. That there is a verb coming in the sentence. So this is jumla failure. Dafata. Dafata. What is the meaning of dafata here? To pay. To pay. Dafata, here the meaning is to pay. Now, if it is dafa'ata, pay what? So we need maf'ulun bihi. So what will be here? 1,000 alfa only. Alfa junayhin. Why alfa? Because it is Muḍāf. Make it only without Muḍāf ilayhi. What will you say? Alfun. What will you say? Alfun. So you will say alfa junayhin with single fatah. Alfa junayhin. Okay, brothers and sisters. Alfa junayhin. Dafata, did you pay 1,000 pounds? Or alfaini. Because again maf'ulun bihi. Maf'ulun bihi. Got the idea, Sister Nasreen? Alfaini. Because it is alfa, then it becomes alfaini. MashaAllah. Did you pay 1,000 pounds or 2,000 pounds? Okay. Asha Isa alayhi salam qabla qabla al-fay al-fani al-fayni al-fay sanatin al-fay sanatin. Brothers and sisters, as I said earlier, we must write. Then our understanding will become very strong. Try to write all these exercises, which are coming now, starting from this one, inshallah. These are must. You must write everything. But if you don't have time, then these are the exercises you must write. Sister Abir? Yes, that is why it became majroor. Okay? Okay, brother? Asha. What is Asha? Fi'lun Madi. Where is the file? Isa. That is your file. Okay? Alayhi salatu is a parenthetical sentence. Put it into bracket. That has got nothing to do with this, parenthetical sentence. Qabla. Zarf. After zarf we need Muḍāf ilayhi. So what is our Muḍāf ilayhi? Al-fay. Al-fay. See, in the previous example, dafa'ta al-fayni. That was Manṣūb, because it was maf'ulun bihi. So how will I describe this al-fay? Ismun majrurun. Or you will say Muḍāfun ilayhi majrurun. Wa alamatu jarrihi al-yā'u li'annahu muthanna. You got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. And then wahuwa Muḍāf and sanatin Muḍāf ilayhi. Very good. Brother, I'm very rich today. Al-furiyalin. Al-furiyalin. What is it, brothers and sisters? Alfu. Why alfu and not alfa and not alfi? Because it is mubtada. Where is the khabar? Coming in the beginning. In the zarf. Shubu jumla khabar. And what is ya mutakallim? Muḍāf ilayhi. I hope you did not forget all these things. We did a lot of practice for this. Indahu, indahuma, indahum. Indaha, indahuma, indahunna. Indaka, indakuma, indakum. Indaki, indakuma, indakunna. And then, brothers and sisters, indana. What did I do now? I said zarf and then followed by Muḍāf ilayhi. Zarf. So when a pronoun is attached to the zarf, what is the result? It is zarf Muḍāf ilayhi. So in the is your shibu jumla khabar. And then ya mutakallam Muḍāf ilayhi. And where is the mubtada? Alfu with single dhamma. Wa huwa Muḍāf and then Muḍāf ilayhi. Alfu riyalin. Brother? Inshallah. Wa indaka, and you have, how much you have? You are more richer than me. Alfani. Alfani. Here there is no Muḍāf Muḍāf ilayhi. Alfani, mubtada, marfun, wa alamatu rafihi, al-alifu li'annahu musanna. Wa hadha al-mablaghu yakfina. And this amount is enough to have a good evening. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? وَهَذَا الْمَبْلَغُ. What is هَذَا? Mubtada. What is al-mablagu? Badal. Where is the khabar? Yakfina. What is yakfi? Kafa yakfi. Kafa yakfi. No.
Oh no, but
Two.
yeah, maful.
Na. Yakfi is fi'al. So what is na? Mafulun bihi. It is enough for us. Huh? But then you got to be careful. Huh? Don't make fi'al into Muḍāf. That will be a disaster. To turn fi'al into Muḍāf will be a disaster. Huh? Yakfina. Okay? Kafa yakfi. So, Haza is mubtada. Where is the khabar? Jumla fi'liya. Fi mahalli raf'in. Khabar. MashaAllah. Watch this sentence, brothers and sisters. After this, we'll take a break, inshallah. Yadrusu bil jamiyati. Yadrusu. Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi damma. Now we got to look for the file. Shall I say mustatir? No, I must wait. Sister Madinah? No mustatir. I must wait and read the sentence. Maybe there is something coming as a file. Alfa. Alfa talibin. What will you say? Alfa talibin. Brother, it was alfani. I dropped the noon because it became Muḍāf, so I had to drop the noon. Alfa talibin. So what is alfa? Fa'ilun marfu'un wa alamatu raf'ihi al-alifu li'annahu musanna wa huwa Muḍāf, and then Muḍāf ilayhi. Fine, brother and sister. Min harfjar. Duwali, countries. Countries. Dawlatun, duwalun. Asia, Asia. Are you with me? 2,000 students from the countries of Asia are studying in the Jamia. Okay? Okay, brothers and sisters, I think we'll take a break and we'll continue. We'll try to do as much as we can. I would love to finish the lesson, but we won't rush. We won't rush. Brothers and sisters, we are back from our break. Sister Nusrat, did you bring some snacks today? Jazakillah khairan. May Allah bless you. I hope you all enjoyed. Bagels and cheese. Inshallah. Okay. We have got to keep it simple, brother? We should not go overboard. Otherwise, we'll have problems, I still remember one day when in our last class, Sister Arifa, she's expert in making halwa puris and things like that. She brought halwa puri for everybody to taste it. So all the brothers sat down and enjoyed it, And when I said, now come back to the class and we carry on the lessons, he said, brothers, Asif, do you expect us to come and sit and study after eating all these halwa puris? We don't feel like doing any lessons, We are too full. We want to lie down and relax now. So inshallah, we'll make it simple, so that you don't feel sleepy after eating snacks, Adif. What is adif? Amar. What is the Mahdi? Remember, when you see Hamzatul Qata, what does it tell you? In the Amar, that it is form 4. So you got to find it. Adafa yudifu. What is it? Adafa yudifu. Like ajaba yujibu. Adafa yudifu and adif. Because when you give a sukoon here, this ya will go away and this ya will go away. Hamzatul Qata will come back. Adif means to add, to attach, to add, to join, etc., etc. Adifil kalimat al-ula. Join the first word ila thaniya, to the second word fima yali, in what follows. Now this is very easy, brothers and sisters. Ibnani hamidun, make it into Muḍāf, Muḍāf ilayhi now. Ibna hamidin, you got the answer. Okay, Sister Hafsa, next one is yours. Bintani rashidun. Binta rashidin, mashallah. Sister Abir, nafizatani al-ghurfatu. MashaAllah, Nafizat al-Ghurfati. Very good. Sister Sukhaina, Muslimuna al-Yabanu. Muslimul Yabani. Very good. Sister Naima, Banuna Isra'ilu. Banu Isra'ila. MashaAllah, that was excellent, because it cannot be Banu Isra'ili. Why? It's diptote. Isra'ilu, Isra'ila, Isra'ila. That was excellent, Sister Naima. Banu Isra'ila. Sister Sumayya, Babani al-Madrasatu. Babal. Baba al-Madrasati. So you'll say Babal Madrasati. Sister Maria, Mudiruna al-Madarisu. Mudirul Madari Si. Madari Si. Brother, we used to have Madarisu, Madarisa, Madarisa, and now I say Mudirul Madarisi. Why? Diptote has to be Madarisa. Yes. When it has got al attached to, then it becomes triptote. Remember the rule. When the diptote is made definite by decorating with al, then that diptote becomes triptote. So look at this. Mudirul Madari Si. Take off al. What will you say? Mudirul Madari Sa. If you took off al. Keep that in mind. Yadani Anta. Sister Aisha? Yes. No. Anta is marfu. We need Muḍāf ilayhi majroor. Yadaka. Got the idea? Yadaka. All these things we have to remember. Yadaka. Muḍāf ilayhi now. Sister Maimuna, Abwani ana. Abwaya. Abwani, abwa, and then ya, will make it abwaya. If you say abwaya, we made it into mansub or majrur. That is not what it is required. Abwa ya. I will write down, brothers and sisters. Abwani plus ya is equal to abwaya. Abawaya. Abawaya. It is abawaya. Abawaya. Fatah on ba. Sister Nasreen, Aynani hiya. Aynaha. MashaAllah. Excellent, excellent. Thanni. Brother, Thanni. Okay. What is the meaning of Thanni? Make it dual. What is Thanni? Amar. What is the Madi? There is a Shadda there. So what form it should be? Form 2. Sanna. And what will be Mudariya? Yusanni. Like that. And when you make it Amar, you chop this and you chop this and it became Thanni. Okay, very good, brothers and sisters. Make dual kalimat allati tahtaha khattun bi jumlatil atiyati. In the following sentence, you will only do the dual of the words which are underlined. Aina ammuka ya Ibrahim. So make it ammu into dual. Ammani. So what will you say? Aina ammaka. Got the idea? First you should make the dual properly and then it will be better that way. Irfa yadaka. So whether yada, yadun, make it dual. Yadani. Now because irfa has to be mafulun bihi. Yadaini. So what will you say? Irfa yadaika. Do it like that. Shall I write it down or you are okay? Inshallah, you will be alright. Raise your two hands. Okay. So it is from yadaini, you made into yadaika. Mādhā kālatil maratu. Mādhā kālatil maratu li bintiha. So there is an underline, binti. What did the lady say to her daughter? Now two daughters. What will you say? Mādhā kālatil maratu li bintaiha. So here you got to do it properly. Bintani, bintaini, and then bintaiha. Do it like that in your mind. This way you will not make mistakes. Okay? Li bintaini. Okay? Li bintaini. Fine. When I put ha, I got to, what shall I do? I got to chop the noon. And it becomes li bintai ha. Ghasaltu rijli. So what is rijli, brother? My feet. Make it into dual, rijlani. Make it into mansub, rijlaini. And then what will you say? Rijlayya. Rijlayya. You will say rijlayya. I'll write down. Rijlayya. It was rijlaini plus ya. And I chopped off noon. And it changed into rijlayya. Inshallah. Ahadha tilmizuka. Is this your student? What will you say? Watch carefully. Ahadha tilmizuka. Make it tilmizu into musanna. So what will you say now? Did you say hadha? You got to change that also. Ahadhani tilmizaka. You got to change the whole thing. Ahadhani tilmizaka. Brother, you can't say dual and say hadha. You have to say hadhani. Arabic is very precise. So tilmizani became tilmizaka. Khudh risalataka. What is risala? Letter. So risalatani. But khudh is amar, verb. We need mafulun bihi. So it will become risalataini. And then it will become risalataika. But if you won't write, then you will forget. If you won't write, then you will forget. Writing is most important. And then you will forget, and then you will sing. हवा में उड़ता जाए मेरा फ़ियल मेरा फ़ाइल हो जी इधर उधर लहराए मेरा मुदाफ़ और मुदाफ़ इलैही. These are all मुदाफ़ मुदाफ़ इलैही. इधर उधर लहराए मेरा मुदाफ़ और मुदाफ़ इलैही हो जी. We don't want you to sing this song. Okay? Ba'a. That is verb. Where is the file? Ukashatu. That is your file. This is the name. Like Talhatu, Hamzatu, Ukashatu. Baitahu. So Baitun, make it into Musanna. Baitani, make it into Manṣūb. Baitaini, now make it into Muḍāf. Baitaihi. Got the idea? Inshallah.
What does it mean?
Ukasha sold his 2 homes. Ba'a is to sell. Ukasha is the seller. He is the file. Ukasha sold, what did he sell? His 2 homes. Baitaihi, his 2 homes. Fine. This is a nice sentence, brother. It will require a little extra thinking. That's sivaru. What is the sivaru? Bangles, bracelet. That's sivaru. Samanuhu miyatu riyalin. Now you will make miyatu into miyatani, and it will become miyata riyalin. Now, brother, I want you to analyze this sentence. This is your examination. I want you to analyze it. Okay? First question. What kind of a sentence is this? Jumla ismiya. There is no verb here. It started with haza. If the word comes afterwards, still it is jumla ismiya. Haza is jumla ismiya. Okay, brother? So what is haza? Mubtada. And what is the sivaru? The badal. And what is the samanuhu? What is the meaning of samanu? Who? Price of it. Price of it. Okay? This is Muḍāf, Muḍāf ilayhi. Fine. So what is this? Did you find out, Sister Menas? Samanuhu. Sister Sukhaina? Sister Maimuna? Did you find out? Brother Abdul Samad?
I would say that is
We have a guest here. He's our friend, Brother Azhar. He has the correct answer. No. Brothers and sisters, the khabar is a jumla ismiya. What is it? Did you get it? You got to think like that. So here you are. That's sivaru. Haza mubtada. Sivaru badal. Keep it aside and forget it. Now carry on. Is it? Samanuhu. Samanu is mubtada wa huwa muḍāf, and who is muḍāf ilayhi. And where is the khabar? Miyata. You will change it. Miyata is khabar for samanu. So it is marfu, and alamat is alif, li'annahu musanna, huwa muḍāf, and riyalin is muḍāf ilayhi. Got the idea? Now this whole sentence came as a khabar for hadha sivaru. Got the idea? Did you understand? You want me to write it? You understood? Maybe I'll write it. Just to give you a little extra practice. Because very soon we will be studying mubtada khabar again. Haza sivaru. Haza badal mubtada. Okay, and what is this? Badal. Now I want you to draw a line and forget it. This line is only for our understanding. You won't do this in exam. Otherwise the examiner will say, what kind of a line is this? This is for our understanding. Samanuhu, samanuhu. This is your mubtada plus muḍāf. And what is this? Muḍāf ilayhi. Okay, brothers and sisters? And then I'm making dual. Miyata. And then riyalin. This miyata is your khabar. plus it is Muḍāf. And this is Muḍāf ilayhi. Are you with me, brother and sister? Now this whole sentence, what kind of a sentence is this? Then I will write down, brother. Al-jumlatul al-ismiyatu fi mahalli raf'in khabaru haza. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Sister Nasrin, did you get it, sister? This whole sentence is now khabar for our mubtada. Now, sometimes, if you want, you can also say, this is mubtada number 1. You don't have to. But sometimes, if you find that it is easy, mubtada number 1. Okay, and then what will you call this mubtada? You can call this mubtada number 2. And what is this khabar? Number 2. Because this khabar is for mubtada number 2. And then what is this now? Khabar number 1, brothers and sisters. Because this whole jumla ismiya came as a khabar for mubtada number 1. Sister Sukhaina, is it clear, sister? Now, this kind of understanding, we have to keep it in our mind. And to do these things, brothers and sisters, I call it, what shall I call it? I call it the fun part. Because you are enjoying and you are doing something that your mind can, feel happy about it. Got the idea? So here, once again I say, Ādhā sivaru, leave it aside. Now take the other thing. Thamanuhu. Now this is a new sentence. Remember, we studied khabar can be of 5 kinds. Brothers and sisters, I am saying it as a 5 kinds just for the sake of simplicity. The scholars describe khabar as a 3 kinds. Okay? But I, for the sake of simplicity, I say 5 kinds. Number 1, mufrad. What is it? Mufrad. Number 2, shibu jumla. The scholars will say shibu jumla is the second kind of khabar, and which has got 2 parts. Jar majroor and zarf and Muḍāf ilayhi. But I, for the sake of simplicity, I said Jarun Majroor, number 2. Zarf and Muḍāf ilayhi, number 3. And then the khabar can come as a jumla. The scholar will say jumla can come as a khabar. But I, again, for the sake of simplicity, say jumla fi'liya, number 4, and jumla ismiya, number 5. Just for the sake of simplicity. So this is jumla ismiya coming as a khabar for mubtada. Yes, Sister Abi? Mufrad is singular. Mufrad is singular. Anti talibatun. So what is talibatun? Mufrad. Got the idea? Anti talibatun mujtahidatun. So what is mujtahidatun? Not. Are you with me? So, mufrad means one. Listen. Al-Qur'anu mubtada. Kitabullahi. Where is our khabar? Kitabu. What is it? Mufrad. Even though it is Muḍāf ilayhi. But I take kitabu only as a khabar. It is mufrad. Singular. Because khabar has to be marfu. If you say kitabullahi, then Allahi is majroor. It cannot be khabar. Only kitabu is your khabar. Because khabar has to be marfu if it is one word. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, you'll remember. Fine. Aṭāitu. See, here comes our verb that we were studying in the morning. Aṭāitu. What is this aṭāitu? What is the base form? What kind of a verb is this? This is form 4. Aṭā. Aṭā. Huh? Aṭā yuti. Okay, brother, just for the fun of it, we will conjugate. Aṭā yuti. You had a very delicious snack. You got to pay for it now. Work hard now, and do the conjugation. Huh? But this is very important verb. Huh? And in it both forms, lil ma'lum and lil majhul. It's very important. Ready? Aṭā. Next one, aṭāya, and then Aʿṭāhu. Tahu, huh? Aṭāhu, and then atat, and then atata, and then ataina, and then ataita, ataituma, ataitum, ataiti, ataituma, ataitunna, ataitu, I gave, ataitu, ataina, we gave, inna ataina. See, are you with me? What is inna? In plus na. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is saying, we. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is speaking in His majesty, in all His majesty. Inna, na. Ismu, inna mansubun. Where is the khabar inna? Inna, jumla failure. Atainaka. What is it? But we have come to know that Ata, yuti has got two maf'ulun bihi. Where are the two maf'ulun bihis, brother? Al-Kawthara. See, whether you have read this and recited this ayat thousands of times, but we never understood the way we are understanding it now. Inna atainaka al-Kawthara. Huh? Why? Because ata needs two maf'ulun bihi. So where are those two maf'ulun bihi? Ka and Kawthara. Huh? Inna. And where is the file for ata? Yeah, where is the file? Ataina. Na is your file. Huh? Okay, I'll write down. Describe it now, brother. Where is the verb? Atai. Fi'lun madin mabniun ala sukun. Mabniun ala sukun. This is only your fi'l madi. And what is this? Fa'il. That is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Inna atayna ka. Your maf'ulun bihi number 1. And al-Kawthara maf'ulun bihi number 2. Isn't it wonderful, brother? That's the way, inshallah, we will try to understand the Qur'an. Fine, very much. So, ataitu. Okay, brother? I forgot about the mudhariya. Let us do the mudhariya. Yuti, yutiyani, yutuna. MashaAllah. Yutuna. And then tuti, tutiyani, yutina. Yutina. Just noon. The food is ready. Just put the noon and eat it. Okay? Now, anta, tu'ti, tu'tiyani, antum, tu'tuna, anti, tu'tina, and then tu'tiyani, antunna, tu'tina, ana, u'ti, nahnu, nu'ti. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now, majhul is also very important. Ata, make majhul of ata. You got to make extra practice with majhul. Majhul will not come easily unless you make an effort and practice. Are you with me? Fu'ila. Utiya. Are you with me? Ata utiya. Are you with me? What will be the majhul of yuti? Very simple, brother. Very simple. The rules you will remember, okay? In Madi, Ain Kalima gets Kasra. And before Ain Kalima, everything will get Dhamma. If there is a Sukun, leave it in peace. Leave it as a Sukun. So, Ta is your Ain Kalima, brother. So it got Kasra, and then the Lam Kalima gets a Fatah. Now, Yuti, the Ain Kalima gets a Fatah. And only the Harfu Mudariya gets a Dhamma. And the rest of it will also get Fatah, if there are any. Sukun, leave it. So it became Yuta. Actually it is Yuta, you. Lam Kalima will get Dhamma. So how will you describe Yuta? Fi'lun, Mudari'un, Lil Majhul, Marfu'un, Wa Alamatu Raf'i, Dhammatul Muqaddara. Khalas, brother. That's it. Inshallah. You will remember? Very important verb. Aṭāitul Ajīra. What is the meaning of Ajīra? Amil. Amil, worker. Kaam karne wala. Mazdur, workman you will say. Workman, okay. Aṭāitul Ajīra. Miyata Riyalin. So there is underline under Miyata. So what will you make it that into? Dual. What will you say? Miyatai. Miyatai Riyalin. Okay. Now, do you see, Sister Maimuna? Aṭāitu. Where is the verb? Atai. Atai. Where is the file? Tu. I need two mafulun bihi. Al-Ajīra. Where is the next one? Miyatai. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. MashaAllah. Akhuhu tabibun. Make tabibun into tabibani. So how will you say? Akhuhu tabibani? No. His brother is two doctors? No. His two brothers are. So what will you say? Akhawahu. What will you say? Akhawahu. Akhawahu. Akhawa and who, and then you will say Tabi Bani. Inshallah. Tabahathu Fatimatu. What is Tabahathu? Fi'l Mudari'a. Where is the file? Fatimatu. An Akhi Ha. What will you say? An Akhun. Make it double. Dual. Akhawani. Make it Mansūb and Majrur. Akhawaini. So what will you now say? An akhawaiha. What will you say? Akhawaiha. I will write down, brother. Akhawani will become akhawaini, and you make it into Muḍāf with ha is a Muḍāf ilayhi. You will chop this and it will become akha wai ha. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Akhawaiha. Mata abuhu. What will you say now? Abu, make it double. Abawahu. Huh? What is the meaning of Mata Abawahu? His parents died. His two fathers died? No. Abavani means parents. His parents died. Mata will remain Mata. Mata Abawahu. Abava, only Abava, fa'ilun, marfu'un, wa alamatu rafa'ihi, al-alifu, li'annahu musanna, wa huwa Muḍāf, and hu Muḍāf ilayhi. I'm going slowly in this lesson because I really want you to understand well. If we went faster, then probably you will miss out few things. So when we are meeting on Tuesday, brothers and sisters, we will try to finish the lesson. And then we'll go to the next lesson. What is the next lesson, brothers and sisters? Jumla Ismiya and Jumla Fi'liya. It will teach us more about Jumla Ismiya and Jumla Fi'liya. But the rest of the exercise, can I request you, you will have 4 days in your hand to work on it. Do all the exercise by yourself. Write it. Then we can quickly go through it. Write all the exercises in your next weekend and read it properly, understand it, and we will, inshallah, finish the lesson, inshallah. They are very easy, brothers and sisters. After having this much, study and understanding this much, inshallah, you will find the rest of it very, very easy, inshallah. رَبَّنَا آتِنَا فِي الدُّنْيَا حَسَنَةً وَفِي الْآخِرَةِ حَسَنَةً وَقِنَا عَذَابَ النَّارِ